sleep. Yeah, sure. Why not?
We want to thank everyone for their patience. The wait's over. SucceedSoft has some incredible news they want to share with all of you watching. So let's get this show started.
Sounds like a pretty big deal. I heard they had something big coming up. The stream chat's looking restless. Huh? Are you kidding? Kyoichi Kawagoe, Nana, and Shino Akishima? All three of them are working on this? They're Platinum Generation All-Stars. That's insane! Their budget must be huge. Their fans must be going nuts. I'd better not. I've always loved entertainment, whether it was video games, light novels, or anime. I wanted to become a part of the industry, so I resigned from my office job and got hired with a Bishoujo game developer. But the workplace was a total nightmare. Their games didn't sell, and they eventually shut down. My name is Kyoya Hashiba, your average 28-year-old who's well on his way to becoming a middle-aged bachelor. I'm sure you've guessed I've got no girlfriend and no money, and now I don't even have a job. Which means I can't afford my own place. I used the last of my cash for an express bus ticket, which brought me back to my childhood room at my parents'. I've stayed busy over the years, directing, editing videos and images, sub-scenario writing, logo design, serving as an art assistant. Whatever role you can think of, I've tried it. And in the end, it amounted to nothing. Seriously, what a waste of time. Shino Akishima. Man, she's amazing. Yeah, what?
Hey, big bro. You doing okay?
Not really. What's up?
Well, I was going through my old stuff and found something of yours mixed in. I'm gonna stop by later and drop it off. Something
of mine, which is...
the admission letter from when you got into art school. Thought you'd want to keep it. I've gotta run.
I could have gone. Huh. After high school, I was accepted into 2 colleges, but I wasn't sure which one to attend. It was either the economics program at a regular university, or I could enter the visual arts program at an art school. I've always admired creatives, which led me to take the entrance exam on a lark. Don't ask me how, but I passed. But I didn't end up going. I wasn't confident enough to try a creative career, and regular college work seemed to be safer. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I had gone to art school. Those prodigies from the Platinum Generation are the same age as me. If I had ended up going to Onaka University, maybe I would have ended up becoming a creator like them. What if I could wake up one day to find the clock had been turned back? Then I could change things.
You're asleep? Come on, get up.
Just barge in. Would it kill you to knock?
I brought it. See ya. Oh, and by the way, you're welcome.
Change the past? Yeah, as if. Ancient history. Nothing I can do now. Better start looking for another job. Don't do it! I'm incredibly sorry.
We've never met. Yet you were convinced that I was suicidal?
Huh? Well, it's not that. More like you kind of seemed lonely.
Huh.
What I meant was, just ignore me.
Oh, I'm not mad at you. I've been so stressed out and pissed off, and then suddenly I remembered why.
Sounds like it's serious.
You've got no idea! We just had a lot of staff run out on us at the worst time!
They ran?
Well, I work at a game company. There's always something wrong. I guess that's kind of par for the course when you work in this industry, though. Can't the universe send me someone perfect? An experienced director, someone who can edit images and video and has a general understanding of web development. And since I'm already asking for the sky, maybe they can help me find an illustrator too!
Actually...
Yes, what?
all of that sounds like me.
Everything that I said?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Wow, no way. I landed a job at SucceedSoft. It's unbelievable. Now focus. You can't blow this chance.
Welcome to your first day, Hashiba. I'm the head of the second development group. My name's Kawasagawa. Nice to have you.
Same. I'm glad to be working here. She's the head of the team? How old is she? She looks like she can't be older than me. Incredible.
Now then, I'll show you around and get you set up so that you can start work.
Right.
This is the room we use to store any reference materials we need for our new title. But since we're short-staffed, well, take a look around. I'm sorry for sticking you with housekeeping for your first assignment, but we really need it. Do your best.
Not exactly what I had in mind. No, just be grateful. At least you landed a job. Data? It's messy. There's gotta be a better way of sorting these files. Something more like this. Yeah, that's a lot better. Whoever was in charge of filing, they had an incredibly disorganized labeling system. So I updated the names to start with letters, based on file type, and a number to distinguish them. I also made digital versions of anything we didn't need hard copies of. All the physical ones are on the shelves in case we need a backup. Oh, and I labeled the toys and figurines too. That way we'll be able to keep track of them all via PC. So, what do you think?
To be honest, this isn't what I was expecting. Don't worry. I meant that you exceeded my expectations.
We'll be able to push the deadline back a week, but in exchange I'd like you to send over whatever you have now, even if it's still rough. That'll help us get the ball rolling on the backgrounds while we wait. Sound good? As for those other specs, you asked to have them by tonight? Apologies. They'll be sent tomorrow. I'll call you back later.
Thanks, Hashiba. You're a lifesaver. I really don't know why. That artist can't stand talking to me. Seems like your softball approach is much better.
Hey, it's no problem. Make sure to have the textual specs ready for them.
Yo, Hashiba! About that tutorial video for the item that we were discussing before.
I've taken care of it, so no worries. I'll make sure it's in good shape to present at the meeting tomorrow morning.
Hashiba, do you think you'll have time to edit this image for me later?
Yeah, sure. I should have it back to you by tonight.
I could use a hand on this, Hashiba.
Received. I'll figure it out.
I know you got a lot on your plate, but do you have a second to help?
Coming!
And the way we met was bizarre, for sure, but everything wound up working out in my favor.
That whole misunderstanding helped me out.
Even if it was a little insulting.
Again, I'm really sorry I jumped to conclusions.
Look, back then, I was worried about a lot of things. Just feeling fed up in general, which is when you saw me. Things are kind of a disaster at the company, to say the least.
What do you mean?
Well, one team's working on a social game. They like to say that we're budget parasites. And they'll do anything to screw things up on our end.
That's insane. You're doing a big anniversary project. Why would they sabotage it?
Turns out, not everyone's in the mood for celebrating. Which means they only look at the game as a total waste of money and resources. I want this project to be a success, and I'll do whatever it takes. I refuse to waste a chance to work with the Platinum Generation.
You really care about this game, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And now that you're on board, I'm full of confidence again. Thank you so much.
Sure. It's my pleasure. This project also means a lot to me.
You're a big fan of Shino Akishima?
Uh-huh.
The sooner you're a permanent employee, the better.
When's that? Like a year?
Well, for now, you're still under contract. But after 6 months, you will be considered for a full-time position.
Then I'll work hard. I promise.
Platinum Gen is really something. Bet you're looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Still waiting. When are we gonna get that script?
Not receiving it for an entire month isn't normal, right?
Not at all. I wonder what the chief thinks.
Lately, she's been out of the office a lot.
May I have your attention, everyone? I need to share some important news. It's the Platinum Project. The board of directors decided to halt development on the game indefinitely.
How come? After all our hard work.
Believe me, I wish there was more I could have done. I'm very sorry.
Countless hours. And for what? Management only cares about the social game. They wouldn't sack us.
No way. It happened all over again. Everyone on the team was laid off, and my contract was canceled. That's that. Where did I go wrong? If only I had followed my real passion. If I'd chosen art school, I could have brainstormed with my friends, come up with original ideas, created something new. Also, I would have met the Platinum Generation. We might have ended up working together, inspiring one another. Imagine what we could have done. But what difference does it make now? I can't start over.
You're asleep? Come on. Get up! Wakey, wakey! What, you got so excited you passed
Knock
out?
it off. Are you messing with... I didn't realize you were into cosplay.
Huh? Where'd that come from? Anyway, Dad told me to come in here and find out what you wanted him to cook up for your special celebration dinner, so what are you in the mood for?
Celebration?
Need I remind you how you were freaking out earlier? Oh, I can't believe I got into Onika Arts! Yay!
That was 10 years ago, though. Come on.
That must have been one heck of a nap you just took.
Look, I don't know what kind of prank you're trying to pull on me, but... Huh? Hold on. Have you been borrowing my books without permission?
No, of course not. You got really mad last time.
But where'd they go? Where's the rest of Familiar of Zero? Haganai? Asterisk? No Game, No Life, too. Hey! I thought we got rid of this old CRT a long time ago. Not just that. Why is there a PS2 here instead of the PS3? What about my smartphone? A flip phone? 2006? Once time passes, it never comes back. There are no second chances in life. At least that's what I've always believed. But right now, what I'm experiencing is the world from 10 years ago that I've been dying to go back to. Somehow I got transported back to 2006. I have no idea how, but I'm not complaining. This was when I was choosing which school to go to, long before I was wasting away in a corporate environment, and the future seemed full of possibilities. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Ichisuka Higashi. Let's see. This is my turn. The first time I chose the safe and boring path because I wasn't sure of my potential. As a result, I eventually became bitter about a lot of things. So when I found myself 10 years in the past, I knew just what to do. This is it. Share House Kitayama. Is anyone here? No one around. I must be early.
Hey, it's Akashika Movers!
Coming!
Thank you!
Great. Time to unpack. Okay, I'm tired. That's enough for now. My dad asked me to make him a promise. People don't eat as well when they start living on their own, so he wants me to eat plenty of fermented foods, like yogurt, natto, stuff like that. I should have picked up a sports drink or something so I could wash this down better. I'm officially an art student. I wonder if I'll get an opportunity to work with Shino Akishima, Kyoichi Kawagoe, or maybe Nana. That'd be amazing. Then I'd be able to finally...
Hashiba? I'm sorry, is this boring you? Hashiba! What are you doing? When I said you could do this job in your sleep, this isn't what I meant!
Huh? My boss? Well, old boss. I'm back at work?
There's no time to daydream! CG illustrations for Pretty Booty aren't finished and we're on a tight deadline!
Where are you, President? Mr. Prez, you better be ready to pay back everything you owe us, big shot!
Guys, you have me confused with someone.
Cut! Stick to the script and no improvising. When the debt collectors burst in, run for your life!
Run away?
You can't go through life like you're in a film. There are no second takes. You got it? Reset! Again, from the top. Get ready for take 2, because believe me, Hashiba, you aren't gonna get a third one. Now, head straight towards the light. Seize the future before the door closes. Scene 5, cut 12, and action!
Where are you, President?
I can't let it end here. I'm not wasting my second chance! What an awful nightmare. I've seen this before. The question is where? Oh, I know. In an adult game we worked on. I guess I'm still partially asleep.
How is it morning already?
She's kind of cute. Hello.
Perfect, I'm so thirsty.
But that's mine. Well, okay.
There's nothing like yogurt first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I think so too. Wait, back up a sec. And you would be...
I'm sorry, guess I forgot to introduce myself.
What was that noise?
Upstairs! Hey, are you okay? We're coming in!
Wait, don't come in here!
What? What's happening?
I can explain. When I woke up, she was sleeping next to me, so,
Since my futon hasn't shown up, I thought I'd just borrow his.
Huh? That's why you did it?
Alright, guess I might as well start things off. Nanako Kogure. I'm from the Shiga Prefecture. Feel free to call me Nanako.
Hello. She's probably one of the popular girls.
What brings you to our school? Your life of crime wasn't working out?
I've only known you for like 30 seconds and you're already a total pain in the ass. Honestly, that's impressive.
Wow. Remind me never to get on her bad side.
Sup? I'm Shurayuki Rokonji. Please don't attack me anymore.
Your name is really unique.
Sounds stuffy.
What difference does my surname make? Wasn't my choice.
I see, so you can dish it out, but you can't take it, huh?
I can go next. I'm Kyoya Hashiba, and, you can call me Kyoya.
Yeah, that's great. Now answer something for me.
Okay.
Explain last night and this morning, please. And don't you dare leave out a single detail.
But I told you that stuff was a coincidence. That's all. A series of extremely unlucky coincidences. I swear.
Right. You're saying you accidentally spent the night in the bed with a girl you just met yesterday? I'm betting that you two did the dirty and everything, huh?
I promise you guys it wasn't like that.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get along just great.
Guess I'm the only one left. I'm Shinowaki. I come from Itoshima. It's a town in Fukuoka.
Hold on, did you say Shinoaki? Isn't that a guy's name, though?
Yeah, usually.
Oh, I switched up the order. Shino's my family name. Aki's my first. Together, it's Shinoaki. Don't worry, though. You can just call me Aki to keep it simple.
Shinoaki sounds cool.
It does. It's got a nice ring to it.
Let's go with it, then.
Hey! Don't I get any say what people call me?
Shinoaki!
And that was that. My 3 new acquaintances and I began living together in share house Kitayama.
We need to talk.
Shinoaki and I took the second floor rooms, and Tsurayuki and Nanako took the first. We even made a chart to divide up all the housework. Looking back on it now, though, we might have been too vague, because it turned out to be a little chaotic. I gotta say, this is just like a dream. I'm lucky enough to live with 2 girls, and both of them are really pretty.
Cool, what else is there?
Let me think.
I should be careful. Considering what's happened, I don't want to seem creepy.
This is crazy. All of us ended up in the visual arts program? Talk about a wild stroke of luck, right?
It's awesome! We can study together and share our notes and stuff. I'm kinda surprised though. Are we really in Osaka? It's more rural than where I came from.
Yeah, we're on the border between prefectures. In fact, I heard there was a bit of a problem with pit vipers around this area not too long ago.
Ugh, why'd you tell me that? I might leave.
If you're gonna let snakes intimidate you, then this'll really freak you out. The main landmark of Onaka Arts, the Art Hill.
Oh yeah, the notorious hill.
Kinda looks like the zone we'd reach before the final boss full of tough enemies.
It looks like we got a lot of new students here.
I'm surprised there's so many.
Me too. At least 100 people.
Seems that way.
It's a pleasure to welcome all of you here. As you can see, each of the seats are numbered, so please take the one that's designated to you.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll see you later.
This is seat number 33, right?
Huh? I think so.
Oh, awesome! Pardon me then. Man, I can't believe I'm in art school, finally! Hey, my name's Genkido Hikawa. It means strong or energetic. Plus vitality, spirit, well, you get the idea. Put her there!
Oh, my name is Kyoya. Hashiba.
Tell me, Hashiba, have you ever been part of any sports?
Nah, I'm not a sports guy. I've just watched baseball on TV.
Good old baseball! That Shiba Lodi really crushed it last year, huh? Oh, and remember Koshien? Me from Komakamai was great!
Oh, right. This is what was going on in baseball 10 years ago. I guess the Prince of Towel's big showcase will be this summer.
What about you? Got any favorite players?
Probably... Odani? Yeah.
Odani? That name's not ringing any bells.
He plays two-way.
What's that?
It means like... You know that old saying about how if you chase 2 rabbits, you end up with none? Oops.
Huh?
I need to choose my words more carefully.
And now, here to share a few words of wisdom for all our new students. Please give a warm welcome to our advising assistant professor, Kano.
Hi! Wow, so many friendly faces. My name's Assistant Professor Kano, and welcome to art school.
Wait, that's our teacher?
Didn't know she'd be so young.
Before we begin, I hope you'll indulge me by allowing me to conduct a little impromptu survey. Okay, let's do it. If you're here to become a film director, raise your hand. Uh-huh. Now, who wants to be a screenwriter? Any aspiring animators? Game developers? And of course, that's only a few. Camera work, special effects, film editing. So many jobs to choose from. I see. Thank you for your input. All right. Get ready to hear the truth. Last year, our school's visual arts program had 135 graduates. How many of those people do you think landed the job that they originally enrolled here to get? Who here wants to guess? You, blonde ponytail girl.
I think... maybe 42?
You're way off. Though it would be wonderful if we had that many success stories. The answer is... only 8. What's wrong? Were you expecting more? Believe it or not, that number was better than the previous year. Let's put that aside for now. It's time to talk about money. Listen, all people need sleep and nourishment. Everyone has to use the bathroom. Then there's clothing, and of course shelter. Basic needs, and because we can't live without them, each of these things will always cost money. Now then, what about movies, anime, and games? The truth of it is, most people only care about entertainment after all their other needs are met. Simply put, it's low priority, useless. And yet I'm looking at a room full of people who've chosen to pursue entertainment as a career that goes far beyond eccentric. It's stupid. Then again, there's still hope for you. If you do well at it, stupidity pays. If you're going to be stupid, then do it in a way that no one else can replicate. Study hard. I look forward to seeing what each of you creates. You're dismissed.
It's not going to be easy. I know that. Now that I think about it, there's not much room to succeed in the entertainment industry. Lots of people dream of making careers out of movies, anime, or video games. But only a tiny fraction of them ever do well enough at it to become a household name. Even if we call this group of people the Platinum Generation, it doesn't exactly mean that every one of them was a shining star. I should know better than anyone, considering I've seen what the future's going to be like for me. But still, there's no sense in getting depressed right off the bat. I should focus on getting things done. Hey! You dropped your student ID!
Who, me?
The chief?
Huh? What? But I haven't joined any clubs or anything yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. So,
Could I have that back now?
Huh?
My ID?
Oh, yeah, here.
Thank you.
She was in the same program. I just realized. There's a chance I was in the same room as the Platinum Trio today.
Scene 16, cut 1.
And action!
After that, our visual arts classes began. We didn't jump right into making our own movies, though. We mostly observed the other students' projects and filled our heads with as much filmmaking knowledge as possible.
Cut! What kind of monster defeats the hero? Well, at least you got to see an example of what not to do.
It was only a few months ago we were studying English verbs and secondary functions. That was a lot of information to absorb. And now we've moved on to the 180-degree rule and stuff like that. So it might take a while to sink in. Then again, I was 28 just a month ago, so my head's kind of scrambled regardless.
This is all wrong!
There is one exception, though.
Look around. Your positioning is terrible. Take another beat before you come in. And camera, don't chase him down. Widen the shot and hold.
Kawasegawa really stepped up. She was already at the center of the action. I mean, she can be way too serious at times, but hey, it's not too bad. She's always raising the bar. I guess that's the chief for you. I'm a different story, though. I don't know if I'll ever reach the same level as the Platinum Generation. Wake up! We're in class.
I'm exhausted from working all night. Just give me 5 more minutes, okay?
Despite everything, it seems like the Share House Kitayama residents are taking it easy. I guess the nice way to describe it is relaxed, but the harsh way is to say they have no motivation for school at all. That's kind of a relief. If everybody I knew was like Kawasegawa, then I would probably be too intimidated to show up to class.
Listen, students. In order to write a successful screenplay, you need to be constantly mindful of 10 major elements. And yet, as you can see, I've only written 8 of them here. I'm sure you're all wondering why I would do something so contradictory. For those two, you are going to tell me, what do you think the 9th and 10th
Oh man, I have no idea.
Are?
Sir.
Ah, nice enthusiasm. Who's this?
Aiko Kawasegawa. Let me see if I can guess. Perhaps is it complications? The term complication refers to an unpredictable turn in the story that typically leads to the failure of the protagonist. No matter how amazing the hero is, they won't be interesting unless they have some kind of flaw. If you present a complication that stems from the character's flaw and then have them overcome it, the story will be more captivating.
That is correct. Excellent answer.
As expected.
Now then, care to guess what the last one might be?
I'd hate to take that away from someone else. Actually, I would like to pass it off to the guy who's snoring back there.
Well, Miss Kawasagawa, you certainly are a peculiar student, and honestly quite mean.
Thank you, sir.
Now that you've so generously surrendered the spotlight, let's see what Mr. Sleepyhead here has to say.
What's up? Someone call for me?
The teacher did. You have to tell him the 10th one.
Huh? 10th what?
Do you know it? Sounds like you don't. I'd advise you to pay more attention to the material.
It's a foil.
Hmm?
A foil is the enemy or just the opposite of the main protagonist. And it could be a person or a group. Looking at the other 9 principles you got listed, the simplest way of explaining a foil would be whoever steals the treasure. You have to maintain the tension until the story's climax, right? So I'm pretty sure that it's important enough to be on the list. Is that it?
You're somewhat of a complication yourself. But yes, that's correct.
Thank you, Professor.
On second thought, I can't afford to relax and get left behind by everyone else.
Wish you hadn't made such a huge deal. All I did was repeat something from a book I read a while back. Not like having a decent memory deserves praise.
You're overlooking the fact that it came from the scary writing professor. Take the compliment, will ya?
You were just being nice to the freshmen, guys. It's no big deal. Look, advice, don't let approval go to your head. Hurry it up, Nanako. It's 3rd period. We got visual arts theory next.
Oh, you're right. Well, we'll catch up with you soon.
Tsurayuki is really something else. He remembered all the screenplay methods. I don't get any of that stuff. I was barely able to keep up at all.
Yeah, I was lost too. That being said, I figured an extra 10 years of life experience would have made a difference. Compared to the rest of the students here, that's the one thing I thought I had going for me. I mean, sure, it didn't amount to much, but I did work in the entertainment industry. You'd think that'd give me a slight advantage. Turns out I'm in the dark. I barely learned anything, and there are huge gaps in my creative education. At the end of the day, what have I got? Nothing but a collection of subpar experiences, which I'm discovering doesn't equal knowledge or talent.
What's wrong? You have a really worried expression.
Worried? Me? Nah, it's nothing serious. Not really.
Okay, if you say so.
And then there's Shinoaki. Why'd she apply to an art school anyway? She was paying close attention in photography class, but I don't know. Maybe she wants to be a photographer. Hikawa?
Hey,
why are you dressed up like that?
Come on, man. This is my club uniform.
Your club?
Yeah! It's a group called the Society for the Study of Ninjutsu. A real ninja club. There are only a handful in the whole world.
I remember hearing about that, actually. I think Onaka Arts was the only one in all of Japan.
Yep. Nice and exclusive, you know what I mean? Plus, there's this older Kunoichi girl there that's so hot.
Probably the real reason he signed up.
Good for you. Sounds like it'll be fun.
Oh, yeah. You two should check out the extracurricular stuff. Guys, it's amazing.
These should be the club rooms. At least I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Doesn't seem like anybody's here, though.
Hey, you two! Not that way, up here! Let me guess, you're freshmen?
That's right.
But how did you know?
I could just tell by looking at you. Well, that settles things.
Huh?
Attention, please! The 2006 Freshman Mixer is now officially underway! Cheers, everyone!
Any of you ever want to collaborate on a project, give me a shout!
Sure glad I decided to
I mean, we never even decided on a club to join. Is this allowed?
I figure we're okay. Besides, they never even asked us if we were in a club.
Well, true enough.
Oh man, I was starting to think I was the one person who appreciated their movies. It's great to meet you.
Hey, Shinoaki. Tell me, what is it you want in life? Oh, you awake?
I dozed off. Wait! Sorry!
You're fine. Makes total sense. After all, we have been running all over campus since the entrance ceremony.
Well, yeah. Has anyone ever told you you're pretty sharp, Kyoya? Sometimes it's hard to believe we're even the same age.
Sharp? Yeah, you think so?
Sure. You pay attention to what everyone says, and you're a lot more mature than most 20-year-olds I know. Sometimes you look like you're really exhausted from thinking too hard.
Huh?
I don't care what you said at lunch, you were totally worried about something.
Yeah, okay, but it wasn't a big deal. Just forget it. Hey, that hurts!
Quit brushing me off and open up! It might do you some good to get it off your chest.
Well, today, seeing Tsurayuki in class, it made me realize how little I know. How directionless I feel. Now, on second thought, everyone at this school has a skill. Something that makes them special. And look at me. What have I got? Nothing. There's just not much I'm really capable of. The truth is, I'm kind of stressed out.
That surprises me because I figured you could do anything. Or just about.
I promise you I can't.
You know how to cook and keep yourself from starving without ordering takeout.
Well, yeah.
You do your laundry, clean the house, and keep things neat and tidy.
It's nothing new for me.
You make plans and stick to them without canceling or making excuses.
That's all easy stuff.
It isn't to me. I can't do any of that. It's embarrassing to admit, but I envy people who can. You may feel a bit lost, but Tsurayuki's probably going through the same thing. There's bound to be stuff you can do that he can't, which he'll envy you for. You realize you're not alone. There's a lot of us out there, unsure what we're good at, and putting in the effort trying to find the answer. Even the people you think are amazing, I bet they've got the same worries as you. Hey, you'll be okay.
Shinoaki, listen. Thank you.
You're welcome. I better do my best too.
I'm sure she will. But what can I do? We're back. I guess they both had to go to work.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest then.
And in other news, earlier today in Dotonbori, a man was reported by several witnesses after
I'm
causing
dead tired after today.
When
I'll
approached
work
for
on
a
that
comment
assignment
as to
tomorrow.
why-
That sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot to hand it back to her. Hope she's not asleep. Shinoaki, are you awake? Shino Akishima. She's Shino Akishima.
You realize you're not alone. There's a lot of us out there, unsure what we're good at.
Now I see. There's her answer. What she wants out of life. That's that. I need to find my passion. Question is...
These 4 roles in filmmaking are essential. If you leave just one role out, you've got nothing. Your project is to form groups of 4 and produce a short film with each person doing one of these jobs. Each film will need to be 3 minutes long. No more, no less. Afterwards, we'll be screening them in front of the entire class.
Oh man, so everyone is going to see it? Guess we better make sure it comes out okay.
One more thing. You can interpret this however you see fit, but the theme must be...
Make a movie about time? That's as broad as it gets.
So broad that it's hard to know where to begin.
That's true. Let's not forget that we've only got 3 minutes to tell the entire story. Professor Kano sure can be tough.
At least, we got to pick out our teammates.
We even named it Team Kitayama, since we all live there. Not very original, but hey.
Let's see, you're the director, Shinoaki's tech, Nanako is performing, and I'll be head of production, right?
Yep, but the only part I care about is the script. I have a feeling you're gonna be great at coordinating everything, so we'll be counting on you, okay?
The same house, the same team, now the same part-time job.
Yeah, it's weird. When the manager noticed we had the same address, he made this super judgmental face.
What do you mean?
Never mind, okay? Come on, hand me that can and I'll put it on the shelf.
Huh? Here you go. Can I ask you a question? Why'd you enroll in an art college? Is there a certain job you want to do?
I don't know if there was a specific reason for it. Maybe I was sick of Lake Biwa, you know?
That lake is really big, isn't it?
Yeah. It's funny. Back when I was a little kid in grade school, I actually used to think I lived next to the ocean. Hey, shut up! It was a huge body of water. You would have thought the same thing if you had seen it when you were that age, okay? Anyway, that's the most honest answer I can give you. I mean, there are plenty of towns and stores back home, and you can find almost anything you need. But if I had never left, then I wouldn't have seen the real ocean. I was scared by the thought of living in that place forever while time just kept moving. So I applied, and next thing I knew, I was here. I know it's cliche, but I came to this school to find myself. Is that dumb?
No, not at all. I get what you mean.
The doors are closing. Please stand clear.
So are you here for a similar reason?
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? What's wrong?
Stop. Hold still. This can goes up here.
Huh? Whoa, Nanako!
That's weird. Guess it must have gotten caught on something. I've almost got it. Give me 1 second.
Sure, take as long as you need.
Huh?
I mean, it's okay.
Just needs a little elbow grease.
Good thing I'm still 28 mentally. Otherwise, I'd probably be losing my mind right now. Thanks a lot, Nanako. You know, for your help.
Don't mention it. Come on, let's finish stocking the rest.
I'm sure I don't have to explain why I was taking my time. Why rush it, you know?
Stop daydreaming, get back to work.
You haven't filled in the description.
No, ma'am. We haven't decided on the plot yet.
Believe me, I understand. There's no telling when inspiration will strike you. Make sure you keep your eyes and ears open.
Okay.
Think about it this way. Has anything interesting happened lately that you could use?
Well, now that you mention it...
Judging by that expression, something crossed your mind.
A couple of things, actually. Wait, scratch that. Forget I said anything. Thanks for the advice. Gotta go. Better figure it out soon. Hey, I'm home. Shinoaki, you'll catch a cold.
What? No. Please, I couldn't eat another bite.
Come on, that's enough snacking for now.
Oh, Kyoya, good morning. That dream was so nice, wish it were real. I was eating a never-ending meal of Itoshima oysters.
Oh, I'm sorry. I interrupted your meal. Hey, while I've got you, would you mind telling me why you chose art school?
Growing up, it felt like I didn't have any talents, and I wanted to find something that I was good at, you know? So I applied and got in.
Finding yourself?
Yep. Even back when I was little, I was never good at studying or memorizing facts. Couldn't tell you how many times I missed the train.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Since it was in the country, missing the train meant waiting a half hour for the next one to show up. The other folks at the station even got to know me.
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I just had an idea. For the story. What if the whole thing took place at a train station?
The station? Why there?
It's the kind of location that most people are familiar with, which means we wouldn't have to waste a lot of time on exposition. So we'll have tons of options for the story, but we could still condense it to 3 minutes.
Cool! I'm on board!
Pretty much everybody uses the train.
And think, some stations have been in use for decades, so it should be easy to show the passage of time. I came up with a concept, too. We can depict the story of a woman waiting for the train throughout the various stages of her life. Her age could correspond to what time of day it is. She's a child in the morning, and then by dusk, she's older. How's that?
That sounds interesting. That could work.
Yeah, it's simple yet meaningful. I'm already excited to see it on the big screen.
Do you like it, Tsurayuki?
Hold that thought. I'll see you in half an hour.
I wonder what that was about.
Dunno.
Huh? What is this?
I wrote a plot outline for the setup you described. Let me know if that's what you had in mind.
Looks awesome. This is exactly what I was thinking.
That's truly amazing work. You created this concept in less than 30 minutes.
Look at you, Tsurayuki. You did a good job.
I mean, Kyoya was the one who had the idea. It's the least I can do.
Sounds like we're all in agreement then.
It's unanimous!
I look forward to reading the final script.
Hey, Kyoya.
Huh?
Do you have a second?
Okay. Something wrong? What is this?
It's a story idea I wrote down in my notebook.
What the heck?
They're the same plot. The train station concept you just pitched to the group, I had thought of that exact thing before.
I promise you I didn't look at it.
Yeah, I know you didn't. It's locked up where only I can get to it. There's no way you could have seen it. And yet, for whatever reason, both of our ideas were basically identical. Almost like you were reading my mind. No, it was more like you reached into my brain and took it out. That's why I rushed to get the outline on paper.
I didn't mean to.
To be real with you, man, it's scary.
Now that I'm thinking about it, how did I come up with that idea? Oh yeah, it was from a collection of short stories. There was one about a woman's life, and it all took place at a train station. It left an impression on me. I guess that's where the inspiration came from. When I first read that book. It was when I was older than I am right now. I just realized that I must have stolen his idea from that book. From his future self.
Okay, this has got to be a coincidence. Because if not, something extremely out of the ordinary is going on.
Well, Kyoya, which is it? Nah, couldn't be. This is stupid. Grilling you over a coincidence? There are only so many original ideas in the world, after all.
Yeah, you've got a point.
I will admit, I'm kind of relieved.
Why is that?
A station's perfect. It gives you a lot of opportunities to round out your characters, show how they behave and what's going on in their lives. It's storytelling 101 for anybody who ever bothered to pick up a screenwriting book. If any of the other teams have realized how much they can get out of one location, I haven't heard them talking about it. At first, I was only going to do bare minimum for this project. Thought I'd save my creative energy for the stuff I make alone. But if we're working together, I think we could create great stuff. Real art. It's time to show that professor what we're made of. We're going to leave them speechless. What do you mean you want to make some cuts?
The writing's great, but it's gonna put us over the 3-minute runtime. I was hoping you could trim some scenes.
That script is done. I've already made a lot of revisions based on your notes. This adaptation is fine. Look, there isn't a single line of dialogue in there that can be taken out just to save you some time.
I understand, but...
Shinoaki, you can always adjust the storyboards to make sure everything fits, can't you?
Huh? I think I can. But I'm not sure if it'll make much difference.
And your delivery. If you pick up the pace, we can get all the dialogue in, no problem.
I don't know. Might sound a bit unnatural, but I'll try my best.
That's what I'm saying. We should at least try before cutting down the story, right?
The professor was clear about the time limit. No matter how good the short turns out, if we go over 3 minutes, she'll take points off. Despite how Tsurayuki feels, it's my job as the producer to make sure we succeed. I don't like it, but I have to put my foot down. This movie is an assignment, and we need to follow the rules if we want to get a passing grade. Sorry.
All right, fine. I'll fix it.
Tsurayuki.
Is this your approach when it comes to making art that you want to be proud of? Sell out? Yeah, good luck with that.
Ugh, why does he have to be such a perfectionist? We just asked him to make a few cuts and he totally flipped his lid.
I know, but try not to let it get you down.
Madam, yes, you with your foot crushing my head. I'm going to refrain from savoring this sensation and ask for your assistance. That is, if you have a shred of sympathy for an upperclassman who's fallen on hard times. You see, I'm flat out broke and afraid I'll starve to death at any second.
This is where you wanted to go?
Why, yes, you're too kind. You have no idea how relieved I am. And the fact that there are 3 of you here makes my situation even better. Underclassmen!
Gotcha! Great job, President!
It looks like our club can avoid a 3rd year of budget cuts! Yeah! The Fine Arts Club lives to see another year! I'm deeply sorry for what we've done!
It wasn't cool of us to trap you like that.
Can you please stop bowing? It's no big deal, really.
Does that mean you're joining our club?
That's an entirely separate issue.
Then all hope is lost.
We're begging you! Without new members, we'll be in trouble! Then could we at least get permission to put your name on the roster? Please, Hoshi!
Stop giving me weird nicknames. Even if I wanted to, I don't have time to join a club.
No, I was thinking about joining.
Huh?
Same here, as long as we get a trial period.
Seriously?
One of us! One of us! Hooray!
Oh boy.
I'm Takashi Kiryu, 5th year in photography. If you ever have questions about taking pictures, I'm your man. Call whenever. I need it.
Kyoya Hashiba?
Oh, hey, Kawasagawa.
Wait just a minute. Was your team planning on filming at the train station from the start?
Yeah. I'm guessing you picked the same spot?
You won't outdo us.
Huh?
I don't know what kind of sophomoric script idea you're working with, but let me make this clear. We're aiming for the top scoring class.
Alright.
I just want to make sure you don't think we're at the same level, because that couldn't be further from the truth.
All we're trying to do here is make something good.
Then tell me this. What is the concept behind your short film? What is it meant to say? How are you planning to get the most out of the 3-minute runtime? You're producing it, so you must have some idea.
We're gonna...
It's film, so take it seriously.
Here's the location release.
Have a seat. I'll go ahead and stamp it. Just give me one moment. Here you go. Never a dull moment in production.
Huh?
From what I've heard, your group can't agree.
Well, it's not like... Yeah. What's that?
It's the script of a movie that's been out for a few days now. The reception's been great, and it's probably going to win a few awards.
Oh.
Sadly, no one really likes the movie itself.
Huh?
The production team probably did things exactly the way they wanted. It's too long, so the pacing is off, which always weakens the storyline.
Filmmaking really is hard.
A script shouldn't be a finished product. If you want to tell a story using nothing but words, then just write a novel. The script is a blueprint that can change and evolve as you go. It's not as easy as simply cutting things out. The editing process is art too. If the production side starts phoning it in, the entire project is doomed. Never forget how crucial your role is.
You're producing it, so you must have some idea. It's film, so take it seriously.
Let me give you one piece of advice. No matter what the job is, every person involved is considered a creator. No one outranks anyone.
I know what you mean. Fitting everything into 3 minutes took a lot of planning, too.
Thanks for that.
Ready to get started?
Uh-oh. Wait a second.
What is it?
What Tsurayuki borrowed isn't a video camera. It's a digital camera.
Huh?
What? That cannot be right. I marked it wrong.
It's fine. All we have to do is exchange cameras.
It's too late. We would run out of time.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. We're gonna fail because of me.
Really, it's understandable. Mistakes happen. There's nothing we can do now.
Nothing we can do. The me from 10 years in the future used that excuse all the time, and I always found myself regretting it later. So now that I've been given this amazing chance to alter the past, am I seriously about to do the exact same thing? Just make excuses, and then shrug my shoulders when I don't achieve anything? Put my life on hold for 10 years and then wait to see how it turns out? No. We are not out of options. We will fix this, damn it!
Should be starting soon.
We're basically going in blind like the rest of the audience is. Makes me nervous.
Sorry, I barely finished editing in time. I wish you all could have watched it first.
No sweat. We've got this far because you believed in us, right?
Absolutely! If it wasn't for you, Kyoya, we might not have had a film to turn in.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Class, your attention, please. We will soon begin screening the short films you've produced for the first comprehensive exercise. As you know, this screening is an actual part of your coursework. Why? Once you have completed an artistic project, you must be ready to put it out in the world for an audience to appraise it. Everyone here is a creator, but they're also spectators here expecting to see something worthwhile. If it's funny, go ahead and laugh, and you can applaud at the end. But the opposite also applies. Because your friends made it? Because they tried their hardest? You can stow all of that pitiful nonsense. I expect your sincere reactions as students in a visual arts program.
In other words, if the short's not good, there'll be no response. At the end, there won't be any applause.
Hashiba. We'll win.
Your artistry, I'm moved to tears!
Her team did an amazing job.
We're in trouble, guys. I wasn't expecting a silent film.
It was impactful without any sound or dialogue. You felt everything the protagonist was going through.
The cinematography was gorgeous.
In terms of a polished final product, theirs blows ours out of the water.
Next up, we will see Team Kitsuyama's short film.
You have got to be kidding me.
Ours is at a train station, too.
The audience will end up comparing our films.
We did everything we possibly could. Please work. I beg you.
This is...
During the shoot, this was the only solution I could think of. We will fix this, damn it!
Huh?
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Yeah, there's nothing to figure out. I'll be the first to admit I'm the one who screwed up. But how can we do anything with this equipment? It's not like we can take a bunch of stills with the camera and call it a film.
Yes, we can.
Stop talking crazy and let it go. We'll take another crack at it when the next project...
Trust me, okay? We can do this. You've all worked hard. I'm gonna make sure it pays off, even after this setback. That's right. I've been in tough spots before and gotten out of them. Like that one job. I made a promotional movie with next to no assets. What programs did I use? There was After Effects, Premiere, and Photoshop. The university should have access to all of them. No way I'm letting our team's efforts go to waste.
Hello, you've reached Kiryu. Wait, don't tell me, have you decided to be in the Fine Arts Club?
Yes, on one condition. First, I need you to teach me to take good stills. Well, matches the concept?
Yeah, this is perfect!
Based on what Kiryu told me during the call, we'll need 100 shots per cut.
100?
Yeah. We'll be shooting with the camera in a fixed position.
What do you need me to do then?
There's not going to be any sound. Once the clapperboard cues you, give it a few seconds, then act like we're shooting a movie.
Will that work?
It should. We'll go through and pick out the best options available from the pictures we take.
Got it.
The dialogue will be recorded later on?
We're going to need to adjust the script based on how long the cuts run.
That's cool. We're in this mess because of me. The last thing we need is me pitching a fit.
Thank you. For the boards?
Yes!
I need a new composition. The kind that only works with still photography. I know it's gonna be hard, especially last minute, but you're the only person who can handle it. You up for the challenge?
Yeah, I am. I'll try my hardest to get you what you need.
Now, does anyone have a digital camera?
Yeah, I've got one right here. But the quality's pretty bad.
No problem. All right, this ought to work. Ready to start shooting? Here's the 15 seconds of video we took with Nanako's digital camera. Then to tie the rest of the story together, we'll rely on the stills. Only 3 minutes. That's all the time we have. They hate it.
Amazing! Gotta give them all the awards!
No way.
Is it me, or is the applause louder?
Please
I'm impressed.
Kawasagawa's team placed first, which of course was expected. But we ended up coming in third. Not half bad for a near disaster. If only we had been able to film the movie we originally came up with, we might have placed even better. I know you probably have issues with how the final edit turned out.
No! I'm annoyed! How did you do that? I really had no idea what you were doing for the entire production. You've made something truly amazing, Julia! You turned a total fiasco into quality cinema! Just imagine, shooting our script. I'm not even talking about the first draft, the screenplay I rewrote after you gave me notes. If we'd made it the way we originally planned, it would have been a masterpiece! Maybe even better than the version we submitted! I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed too! You're amazing, Julia! You came up with those ideas on the fly! I was basically doing whatever you told me to. Honestly, I was kinda... No, I really am impressed! Even so, I know that I can act in a more traditional movie too. If I just had the chance, I'm sure. Whatever! I'll just spit it out! You watch, I can give a really great performance! I want to show you that I can do better!
Julia, turns out you're a bit of an actor yourself, huh?
Huh?
You've got kind of a mature, mysterious air to you. You don't talk much, but when you get fired up, your eyes sparkle. During the filming, and even during the screening, my heart just couldn't stop pounding.
Hey, I need to lock up. You want to go over your work? Do it somewhere else. Or maybe you're discussing your next project?
Yes! One thing's for sure.
The next time, for sure, I will not give up!
Well, that certainly is encouraging. After vacation, there'll be a new assignment waiting for you. Think the three of you can get some payback?
Yeah!
Good, right answer.
Let's review what went wrong. Besides the fact I didn't rent the correct camera.
That is so going to be the first thing we address.
I'll keep the runtime and other stuff in mind for storyboards next time.
Same for the screenplay.
Wait till I get the chance to be in front of the camera again. Kyoya will be so surprised.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun!
I looked up to the Platinum Generation, wanted to get close to them, and somehow, after only one project together, I've made them feel inspired. In terms of remakes, mine is turning out all right so far.
I don't buy that at all! Why wasn't Hashiba's team given first place?
You did see their short. The movie they turned in was a little too unorthodox for a school assignment. My guess is, it was not intentional. Ask me, they had issues renting the appropriate equipment.
Seriously?
If you look closely, you can tell where it doesn't quite come together. That said, I have a feeling this class is going to be an interesting bunch. If they really did experience trouble during production and invented a workaround, one thing's for certain, it says a lot about Kyoya Hashiba's problem-solving skills.
I see.
Glad you agree. Makes my life easier, since you'll be working with Hashiba's team during the second semester. Don't act like you're not interested in him.
I mean, yeah, I am a little bit. Of course, only when it comes to his talent as a producer, just to be crystal clear.
Oh, what did you think I meant?
You're the worst sister!
Good grief. Doesn't matter how old that pipsqueak gets. She's still adorable.
We're going to head on home.
Good work today.
Thank you for coming in. I'm sorry you had to cover a shift on your day off.
Nah, it went by quick.
Hey, if you're not busy... I thought maybe we could hang out more? Cool?
It's been forever since I was in a karaoke booth. Do you like karaoke?
I love it! I mean, I love music and singing in general.
That makes sense.
Here we go.
That's impressive volume. And that voice. Feels like it's resonating inside my chest. Wait. Actually, the pitch sounds a little off.
It's been ages since I last sang. I can't describe how freeing that was. Oh, I'm sorry. Guess I'm pretty bad, aren't I?
Oh, you're fine.
Back home, my grandmother performs traditional Minyo folk music. Of course, because of her, I learned how to sing at a young age. I'm just no good. If I could only fix my tone deafness, I might be halfway decent. Real quick, I sort of wanted to ask you a favor, Kirya.
Huh? Sure.
When I sing alone, it's difficult for me to figure out what areas I need to improve on. If you're up for it sometime soon, would you like to come together? All you have to do is listen and tell me when I'm off key. Is that okay?
If you want my help, you've got it.
Wow, really? Alright! Thank you so much! I can't explain why, but it's so easy when I'm singing in front of you. Today was such a blast!
By the way, Nanako.
Huh? What is it?
Once you've gotten some practice in, and you start to feel more confident, what would you think about uploading a few of your songs online?
The internet?
We'll record you and post it on a video site. Then more people can hear you. There's no telling how many views you'll get.
No way is that ever going to happen! That's impossible for me! I'm already terrible at singing enough as it is, and I don't want or need to deal with a bunch of hateful comments!
But that's why I said, after you get better.
I told you absolutely not! Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be putting yourself on the internet and looking like you're begging the whole world to give you their attention?
All right. Then how about we post on a website that's Japan only?
Like it'd be exclusive? Does something like that exist?
Yeah, it should. Either by the end of this year or the beginning of next. So, what do you think?
Well... yeah, sure. Guess that wouldn't be too bad.
Great! It's settled. We'll practice with that as your first target.
Hey! Don't start picking my goals for me! Ish.
Everyone, let's raise a can in celebration. Not only for the end of the semester, but also our club's budget increased thanks to our new members. To the arts!
The arts!
All right, introductions for real. I'm Takashi Kiryu, a fifth-year photography student.
Thanks for all the help during our shoot, by the way.
No problem whatsoever, especially seeing how our club managed to survive thanks to you.
Very true. Plus you brought two cute girls. Win-win. Yurika Hiyama, industrial arts major. For the last 3 years, I've been throwing pottery and creating industrial pieces.
Down, acorn falling, falling down, watch him go. Right into the river, he falls, oh no. I'm Mikio Tsukimoto, music second year. Truly, it's a pleasure.
You wouldn't guess by looks, but he has a golden voice.
No! I'll now express the joy I feel through the art of dance. First, with a reception pose. And a hopeful future.
That would be Sho Kakihara. He's in theater arts. His third year. In case you couldn't tell, he's majoring in dance.
Thanks to that! Without further delay, I present the Cornelia dance! Here it comes! The Fine Arts Club's specialty! The eruption of Mount Vesuvius!
I've got a shift today, so I'll see you two later.
I'll have dinner done when you get back.
Thank you.
Our first club meeting was exciting. It'll be so much fun.
Crazy how they can be eccentric and at the same time devoted to their craft.
You know, don't you?
Know what?
You saw me drawing the other night. In my room.
Wait a sec. You noticed that?
I wanted to keep it a secret from everyone. But then again, leave it to me to completely forget about locking my door.
No. I shouldn't have pried.
Don't apologize. It's my fault for not being more careful. Say, do you remember? You know, our conversation about how folks who really can't do anything at all, but try their best. That includes me. I'm not really good at anything. I'm terrible at school and can't play sports. Even the basic day-to-day tasks end up giving me some trouble. There is something, though. One talent in life that I actually like doing.
Is that making art?
Thing is, I don't know how to make it a career. Sure, I have fun drawing, but that's about all I can do with it. I managed to win some awards, but it's not like that's enough to get my foot in the door. That's why I decided to study art. Possibly working a job in television, maybe. That's the reason why I enrolled. When it came to taking art classes, I never signed up. I'm supposed to like drawing, but can't enjoy doing it seriously. I'm not confident. That's why I was keeping it a secret. I've noticed something, Kyoya. Your eyes would sparkle with creativity while working. I wanted that too. But it just doesn't seem like it'll happen for me.
No, don't think that way.
So I figured, what's the point? Maybe I should give up on art. Well, it would be easier in the long run, right?
You can't! You're a fantastic artist! You calling it quits would be a waste!
You think? How?
Because your art... It's always been there for me. Shinoaki, I love your art. Speaking from the future, and now.
What you said during the shoot, when you wanted me to redo the storyboards, because you thought I was the only person who could handle the job.
Yeah, I remember.
That made me happy, but definitely flustered too. I wondered what kind of person thinks that about me, and it's got me really curious. Here it is, my goal. Starting right now, it's you. I'm gonna put in the time, and then one day I'll create something you'll want to see for sure. What about you? Do you have a goal like that?
I do. But for now, I'm keeping it close to the chest.
You're more secretive than me. Well, I'll just have to work hard so you'll share it with me someday, huh?
You want to know my goal? For starters, I'd like for you to say those things to me 10 years in the future. Maybe I'll get that chance. My life's remake has just... Heading into the second semester, we began working on our next short film project. The script, storyboard, and location scouting all went smoothly. The only real challenge was actually filming.
What don't you understand?
You're the one who needs it explained! There can't be any dialogue here!
A difference of opinion! That's unbridled youthful energy for you!
We need to get filming started. I should probably step in and break it up. Hey, Shinoaki, rise and shine. Sorry to interrupt your dream again.
Are we ready to shoot?
Yeah, in just a minute. So everyone should go ahead and get in their places now. And that includes you too, Nanako. We're going to start filming soon. You have your lines all memorized?
Yeah, I got it. Just yell action, sit back, and watch the magic happen.
Good to hear. You sound confident.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm an actor. What's up with you, Kyoya?
Just checking the light. Yep, looks good. No issues. Figured things out yet?
Just listen to this, Kyoya! After we finally agreed to the cuts in the script, she's talking about how there might be more in the edit!
Yeah, obviously. The final product comes together in the edit, and sometimes you have to make judgment calls during that process.
Even if that's true, do you need to throw it in my face like an insult?
If I didn't say something now, you can play
Look,
later
we're running on a pretty tight schedule here. Can we try and get a take?
I guess so. Shouldn't be wasting my time and energy arguing with him.
Hey, wait a sec. I'm not through talking to you.
This doesn't sit right.
Huh? You mean your wardrobe malfunction?
No, not that!
I was referring to all the equipment we used on today's shoot.
What about it?
First-year students aren't permitted to requisition filmmaking gear over multiple shooting days, right? But our shoot was scheduled for 3 total, including 2 nights. My guess is our producer was pulling some strings.
Actually, on that note, would you mind helping me later?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. We're actually doing some filming up ahead, so would you mind waiting here for a moment?
Sure thing. No problem at all.
We've got a pedestrian coming through. Is he clear?
All clear.
We apologize for the wait. Go right on ahead.
Good luck with the shoot.
Thank you for your cooperation and being so patient with us.
I knew you would be a huge help.
I wish you hadn't asked me. The university allows 3rd years to borrow filmmaking equipment for up to a week at the most. So you figured you'd volunteer to help some of them during the shoot in exchange for access to their gear on days when they wouldn't be using it.
Technically, it is against the rules.
Exactly! And if our professor finds out...
Yeah, your professor's gonna be real pissed off.
It's a kid?
Where did you come from, little girl?
Sure you want to cop an attitude like that with an upperclassman, kiddo?
Wait, how old?
I knew it. See, I had heard a rumor that there were some first years willing to bust their humps for no reward at all for some 3rd years, but that's not entirely true, is it? Makes sense, I guess.
Would you be willing to keep this secret?
You owe me.
Huh?
By the way, my name is Keiko Tomioka. I'll keep this under my hat, but I'm going to collect someday. See ya around.
Once again, that was the film by Team Kitayama Plus.
You did really good, Nanako.
Thank you so much. I still kind of feel embarrassed about my acting.
They seem to like it, Kawasagawa.
Something's off.
Huh?
It never quite got past the point of feeling like it was scripted. The film succeeds on a technical level, but that's all that can be said. There was nothing to elevate it.
You're overthinking things. It came together really well, and you heard how loud the audience was applauding for us.
Here's hoping that you're right.
This will be the final film of the screening.
What am I watching? These are students? The acting is on a completely different level.
That last one was good, but the performance here is 1,000 times better.
Seriously, it makes the other short feel like a soap.
Their lead was holding the whole thing back, no question.
This time, the award for first place goes to Team Kitayama Plus's short. You did a good job. Congratulations.
That's insane. They won?
But their acting was like 10% as good.
Right, that concludes class for today.
Professor? Wasn't the ranking kind of weird back there?
What do you mean, weird?
It's just the acting in the last film was clearly so much better than what we did in our short. Enough to blow everything else.
Visual media is a comprehensive art form. An actor may turn in a stirring performance. Even so, it doesn't automatically elevate the other aspects of the work.
Well, sure,
Look,
but...
it's obvious their project left a strong impression on the whole class, including you. Can you tell me the fundamental reason why that is, Kogure? Technical ability, experience, appearance, voice quality. Acting is the result of a lot of different factors, but there was a much simpler one which set your performances apart. Their actors were serious. That's all.
Excellent work, everyone. Thanks to all of your hard work, we were able to put together a great film that took home first place.
Here's to more success! Cheers!
Cheers! Filming at the beach sure was hot, huh?
Yeah, but worth it after seeing the final product.
I'd have to say the scene worked because of the quality of my script.
Cheers to your screenplay, which was so good we cut lines both during and after filming!
Shut up!
I didn't expect first place, though.
You sure she'll be okay?
Huh?
She's not doing a good job faking cheer. It looks like she's trying to avoid dealing with something.
Tell me about
I figure she just needs some space. Give it a little time. It should clear up.
Time, huh?
Right, it's your turn to sing, Nanako.
No one should be forced to hear me sing.
Take the mic! Come on, belt one out! You'll feel great afterwards!
Should Kyoya? Just one song?
Sure, why not?
Huh?
They were bound to hear it eventually anyway. It was only a question of when.
I guess you have a good point. Okay.
Oh, sorry I made you guys sit through my terrible singing.
Wow, Nanako, it's unreal. Your voice really rings out.
Yeah, it carries even better than mine does.
It's probably because of that Minyo folk singing you did when you were a little kid, right? That was pretty impressive.
Yeah, maybe that's the reason. So who here wants to go next?
Kawasagawa?
You going to treat us to your voice now?
In other words, you weren't serious about being an actor. You want this, to be a singer.
Why would you say something like that?
Your acting always seemed slightly off. I mean, it's true that you could perform in small bits, but there was never a feeling of intentionality behind what you were doing. It always had this air of superficiality to it, which makes sense now. That's why your dialogue always came off scripted.
It's not like that at all.
Actually, it is. Obviously, you were never serious about pursuing the craft. Feel free to claim otherwise if you want, but the proof is in the performance. Everyone heard how well you project your voice, which means that you've been practicing since you were a child. Why are you pretending you want to become an actor instead of following your true passion in life?
Shut up!
It's because you're scared of making it more than a hobby. You're wondering what happens when you take something you've always cared about seriously and fail, what that would mean. You were afraid of committing, and because you got compliments before, you turned to acting, lying to yourself and everyone else.
Shut up! That's enough! You know nothing about me! I adore singing and grew up around music, but I've always been tone deaf! It's been holding me back forever! If I could do something about it, don't you think I would have fixed it a long time ago?
You haven't tried. Why bother joining the visual arts program? You should have gone straight for music. With the proper schooling, you could become a better singer than if you had stayed home. So why would you give up at the most crucial moment?
Because...
Nanako has been practicing, though. We come to this place all the time.
Has she taken real lessons? Do you have the right expertise to help her?
Not really.
Then I don't think that counts as practice. All this time, she's only been pretending to put in the work. What a complete and utter waste of a gift.
Stop running away and get serious!
If you have something you genuinely love to do, why wouldn't you make it your weapon of choice? Instead, you flirt with acting because someone praised you for it. How do you expect to move anyone with that attitude?
Nanako!
You'd be right to hit me. I deserve it after everything I said to you.
I'm going.
Wait!
Hey, don't follow me!
I should go too.
Kawasagawa.
If Nanako wants me to, I'll quit the team. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Nanako!
Sorry, but I don't feel like talking much right now.
Didn't work, huh?
It was like I had no ground to stand on.
Damn it. Queen Kawasagawa had to go and make a mess of things for us, didn't she?
You know, to be honest, I would love it if Nanako decided to pursue music over acting.
Really? You would?
I mean, that's what's really important to her, isn't it? If it wasn't, Kawasagawa's words wouldn't have hit her so hard.
I mean, she was going to have to deal with it sooner or later. It's better for her now to wrestle with her feelings instead of looking back full of regret.
Yeah, I guess so.
She should figure out what she really wants, and if it doesn't work out for her, the sooner she can hang it up, the better. Anyway, I better be heading off to work.
You okay? You seem kind of tired.
I've had to work a lot of back-to-back shifts as of late. I'll get some well-earned rest when I'm home.
You be careful now.
Right.
You wanted to talk to me? If it's about resigning from the team, I won't accept it.
I genuinely feel bad about what I said that day, and the trouble it's caused you as well.
It wasn't any trouble to me at all, and I think you told Nanako a hard truth she needed to hear.
Maybe, but she's still depressed over it, isn't she?
It's her problem to work through. I don't think you should take it personally.
I was jealous of her.
You're jealous of her?
It's no surprise. Nanako has a talent that really shines brightly, and she's been cultivating her skills since she was a child. Watching her pretend like she didn't care about singing is what got me angry. You heard her voice. It's so expressive she can enchant a crowd of people. Plus, she's cute and glamorous. Watching her made me realize girls like her are the ones who become stars. Which is why I'm very worried.
It'll be okay. She's working through what you said. She won't give up. I'll figure something out.
Then you have a plan?
Nothing as of yet, but what I do know without a doubt is how passionate she is about singing. If I can just remind her of that, I think she'll be set.
It's kinda weird. That's a flimsy answer, with pretty much no real basis, but I still believe you.
Oh, that's nice of you to say. Oh, how's it going? Are you headed to class?
Nope, off to prep for the school festival's concert.
Sorry, we're kind of in a hurry. We're on our way to the production committee meeting.
The school festival?
What? You're really telling me that you've never heard of it?
I haven't. That's why I was asking in the first place.
Allow me to enlighten you. Since the school's founding 40 years ago, nearly its entire 8,000-strong student body has participated in a massive annual celebration that lasts over 3 days, with the number of visitors estimated to be in the tens of thousands. The one and only Onaka Art School Festival.
Oh, okay.
And naturally, the Fine Arts Club will be participating in the event. Yet in the face of an honored tradition, you seem to have no idea about...
Where do you get off lecturing people after what you use that honored tradition for, TDU?
I apologize.
What exactly did he do wrong?
Traditionally, our club has always borrowed a room and used it to host an art exhibition for the festival.
And you're doing that this year?
That was the plan! But instead, this idiot decided to submit his own crazy idea!
I'm almost afraid to ask what you had in mind.
A maid cafe. It's always been a fantasy of mine, you know? Seeing a bunch of cute girls dressed in uniforms, getting to take pictures with them, playing games, and having delightful banter. It's just...
The sign says that you can't talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Problem is, we're past the deadline to change the plan, so I have to figure out how to recruit enough people.
I insist that our star girl have pink hair! Oh, yes! Don't stop, you're awakening something inside of me!
Where do you get off making demands?
Speaking of which, I wanted to ask you something.
A tiny pink hair!
She had pink hair? Honestly, there's plenty of students here matching that description.
I figured as much. Oh, I think she said her name was Tomioka.
Keiko Tomioka.
Right, and that's a spot-on impression of how she sounded.
Yo!
Tomioka! Miss Tomioka.
Call me Keiko.
My dear Hashi! Who's this pink-haired darling you've brought to us?
Oopsie daisy. I haven't been to the art club in ages. Does Hiroe still come around?
How do you know Hiroe? No, actually, she graduated 2 years ago.
You've gotta be kidding! That pipsqueak finally got her degree, did she?
Excuse me, but did you need something?
Oh yeah, of course. Almost forgot what I came here for. I figured it was time you paid me back.
Huh?
You want to come work with me and my team on our latest game?
A video game?
Hallucigenia Soft! They're a big name in the Dojin circle!
That's true, and it's not every day I invite someone to come direct for us either.
But why pick me of all people?
I went around asking kids working on the shoot, and they said you've got some slick moves when it comes to production.
I don't know if I'd be that complimentary.
Quit trying to be modest. So, are you in or out?
I could work on games again. Give my dream another shot. But I'm sorry. I can't. Not right now.
You've got a full plate, huh?
You could say that.
Hey, it's not like the offer's off the table when you're free. You do still owe me one, after all.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Since I'm here, you can have these. They should give you an idea of what we're doing. Catch you next time.
I don't have what it takes yet to go after what I want. Not seriously. It's amazing. The quality is on par with commercial companies. They actually got Konoko to record this. We never had that kind of budget. There was that singer that we hired for our game. She had to be adjusted in the mix just to sound presentable. And since we had no money to hire someone, I ended up having to do it. I still remember spending the night at the office smoothing out the vocals. Wait, I think I just found a solution! Nanako! Nanako!
I told you, I don't feel like talking right now. Sorry.
Just 1 minute. That's all I want.
No! I don't have anything! Not anymore. It's been completely smashed. All that's left is a void. I have nothing to say to anyone. I don't want to talk.
I get that, but you do still have something. A part of you that's very important, Nanako. As for me, I'm not walking away. Not till you hear me out.
I brush against the freckles that I hated, so the life goes on, and I heave a little sigh for you. It's heavy, the love that I would share with you, but it feels like it was just a sugar cube. Now the little pain sitting in my heart has shrunken a bit, but it really does hurt me now.
My voice?
It's your voice. It's the level your singing can ultimately reach. All I did was make slight adjustments.
Slight adjustments?
Yeah, a little bit of tone correcting. But that's as far as I edited, which is why I can say for sure that this is your voice. It was important for you to hear this track, and understand how much potential you have. I just wanted you to know. Forget it, it's your business and I should have minded my own.
No, Kyoya. Thank you. You see, I've been singing for so many years, but I was never happy with the way it sounded. I could never land on the right pitch, and it wouldn't come out how I wanted. So I thought I'd try acting, because at least it would still allow me to use my voice. But in the end, that wasn't the right way, was it? I think now I understand what Kawasagawa and the professor were trying to say. I can't hope to beat people who are really taking it seriously, and there's no way my acting can move people. I want to get better. I'll study and practice for real and let others hear what I can do when I'm serious. I want to sing a lot of amazing songs that touch people's hearts with my voice. You think it's more than a dream? And I could really make it that far if I try? I do. I'm sure of it. I've got an idea how to get started if you're willing to give it a shot, Nanako. Oh, sorry.
It's a deal. I'm going to trust you, Kyoya. Stick by my side and help me figure out my singing. Pretty please?
You'll be the one doing all the work. But hey, I'll do whatever I can, if it means helping you.
Yeah, like you said, we will fix this, damn it!
Bye.
Kyoya, tell me, between us, will this work? As long as I don't give up, I can sing like I've wanted?
Huh?
To be clear, it's not that I don't like the practice. I can tell it's helping me a lot. But still, I wonder, all this effort we're putting in, what exactly will be the result of this hard work?
You want a goal to aim for?
Yeah, at this point, I'm not too sure what mine is. I mean, is it okay for me to keep on doing this?
Absolutely. You finally found something you can get serious about. Stopping now would be a waste. I mean, I only got a small taste of how passionate you are about singing, and it was enough to move me.
Kyoya, I want to ask you something, and don't take this the wrong way. Why do you care so much what I do?
'Cause I experienced your singing in person. If it had such an effect on me, I know it will for others. If you're really not sure what you want, I'll try to help you find a goal. And provide whatever support you need. Until you're totally satisfied. I swear I'll figure something out.
Thanks so much, Kyoya. I'm so grateful. I've never had a friend like you before, who's so committed to seeing me succeed. Sorry about that. I'll dial it back. I'm just happy you're part of my life, and I ended up sort of, acting weird. Yep, there's so much energy around the school festival, everyone tends to get worked up. Just so we're clear, don't get the wrong idea. Still though, thank you. I feel better.
Sure. Nanako, Shinoaki, Tsurayuki, and Kawasagawa. I'm surrounded by a bunch of amazing people. Each of them is struggling to create something in spite of their own troubles. I used to ask myself why I was sent here, 10 years in the past. I think it's to help them make it happen.
Hey! I'm so excited for tomorrow!
Oh wow, Impressive.
Yeah, man. Looks good.
The Onaga University of Arts School Festival takes place over the course of 3 days. It's a famous and storied event in Kansai. There are all the typical concession stands you'd expect, as well as art exhibitions and independent film screenings, along with serious music performances. Every year it brings in visitors from all over.
Then I shall present this to you!
Period play?
Yeah! And yours truly is gonna be acting in it. So stop by and check it out. See ya!
All right. How's our setup going?
Welcome home, Master.
Did you miss us?
Glad I'm back.
Come on! Would you stop staring at my outfit? It's embarrassing.
Sorry.
How about mine? Sweet, huh?
Keiko? What are you doing here?
Heard you guys didn't have enough volunteers to be your maids. So, how do I look? Am I one hell of a maid?
In a word, perfect!
By the way, you owe me double now.
I heard the maids are supposed to be super cute.
Same. I came here instead of the film screening. It's nuts! This is so thought out for a student-run event.
Do I give my order to you?
If you're ready, I can take your order.
So that's 1 milkshake with extra cuteness and 1 bittersweet love coffee float. Is that all you would like today?
I command you become tasty. How done? Be sure to eat up before my love gets cold.
You good? I wish more students had volunteered. Otherwise, we wouldn't have needed you waiting tables and cooking meals.
I actually don't mind. Sugimoto and Kakihara are both on the concert committee. I'm happy to help out however I can.
Did you hear that? You could learn something.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Perv, get back to work!
But what about my art?
There's nothing artistic about this, you dirty old man!
What is it?
You had a little flower. There, all gone.
Oh, thanks a lot.
And you're so very welcome.
In spite of everything, the Maid Cafe was a huge success. We ended up working non-stop for a solid 2 days in a row, without a chance to check out the rest of the festival.
I'm home, guys. Oh, damn. What happened to the 3 of you?
Welcome back.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, so was being a maid hard work or something?
We were basically packed all day. Sure, business was good, but it didn't leave us much time to rest.
Tomorrow's the final day. Kind of feels less like a festival and more like we're doing overtime at work.
I know, but on the plus side, we've already managed to knock out our sales goal. I'll talk to the upperclassmen later and ask if we can close up early tomorrow.
If you would, I'd be so grateful.
You should come and check it out, Tsurayuki. It's a bigger deal than I thought, and pretty fun.
It's gotta be boring working all the time. You owe yourself a change of pace.
I wouldn't say things have gotten so bad that I need to do anything dramatic. However, I'll definitely be attending this. And maybe I'll stop by and see the ex-gangster Gogure as a maid.
Quit joking around. After all, you're still alive, right? Plus, if you want to come, be a man and admit it. Be honest. Or would it kill you? Show up.
Wrong. I have a completely different motivation for going to the festival.
Fine, but you're going to miss your one chance in this life to see me dressed up like a maid.
This is the cafe. Oh boy.
Kawasegawa? You came to the festival?
You probably think this isn't my style, right?
I never said that. It's just, you would only come by if you had a good reason.
More and more, I'm getting a clearer picture of how you see me. Yeah, fine. You're not far off. I came to watch this and figured I ought to stop by. Besides that, she's here. And you know, it's about time that I apologize to her.
You mean Nanako? You're free to, but it's not necessary.
And why is that?
Because it helped. And afterwards, she started taking music seriously. What you said, it made her reconsider what she wants.
Then it was a waste of time and energy to come all the way over here?
Well, might as well pop in and see the cafe.
And why would I do that? I have no interest in cute pancakes. Anyway, I think the film is going to start soon. I should really get going now.
Kawasegawa.
Huh?
You should hear Nanako sing someday.
Yeah, especially if she's treating her talent seriously now. Bye.
That's enough!
I bear you no ill will, Sasuke, but your life still ends today! Damn you, Isai. I can't die yet.
I wonder when Hikawa is showing up.
He told me he would be somewhere in the play, but...
And thus, Sasuke died in the street, exhausted and wounded. And only the great tree where he finally fell stood to mark his passing.
Kyoya, look there.
There's lots of great art here. They really outdid themselves. It's impressive. The composition is well thought out. The atmosphere is delicate to the point of transparency. It'd make a good match for Shinoaki's art. What's the name of this artist? Kazu Yamashina? Weird. Where have I heard that name before? Wait. I feel dizzy.
Kyoya? What's the matter? Are you okay? Say something!
What's up? You guys already closed?
Too bad for you. You missed out on all those Moe Kyun girls.
Well, I guess that means I have to settle for you then.
Don't be rude!
Oh.
Hey, are you feeling okay? You've been busy working non-stop. The exhaustion must have caught up with you.
Shinoaki,
Lay down and rest. This is kinda embarrassing, so I'll just come out and say it. It's like you're an actual grown-up, and there's nothing you can't do. You're so amazing, Kyoya. Remember what you said about my art and how I shouldn't quit? You encouraged me and made me feel really special. I want to.
Shinoaki? Sorry. Yeah? Huh? They need me? The closing act didn't show? How'd this end up happening?
Turns out they're double booked. Shogomori's supposed to be the secret guest.
No way! The Shogomori? You pulled some serious strings. That's a huge artist.
Kinda. We were extremely lucky. We got a chance to talk to him before he went on hiatus. He agreed to show, or at least we were told he did.
Now we hear last minute he's skipping the festival. Apparently it's taking place at the same time they're filming some music show for TV. And since he was going to be a secret guest, they're saying it doesn't matter who performs. Damn it!
In that case, if the guy is a no-show, you just gotta put someone else on instead.
Yeah, right. You make it sound like it's easy. Come on. Who are we gonna get now?
What are you, Dense? We go to a freaking art school! Just throw a rock! This place is crawling with people who want to sing.
Listen.
What's up?
Well, I know somebody who can sing. It's Nanako.
That was Prince of Persia! Give them another round of applause! Next, we're going to have a 15-minute intermission, and then our secret guest will be performing. If you want to find out who, then just stick around. What? I mean, you've got to be joking!
No, I'm being completely serious. You're the only one I know who can pull this off. You guys never publicized who the final act was. What if it was a backing band with an unknown singer? That would explain why it was listed as a secret.
Okay, but...
I think Nanako's got what it takes. It is still rough around the edges, but I can tell you her voice has the power to resonate directly with the listener's heart. It hasn't been that long, but I've been giving her the proper training.
Thing is, if this ends up failing, it could ruin the entire show. I'll let her try. I hope she's prepared.
She is. I know she's ready.
I'll talk to the backing band.
Oh man, this suddenly turned into a whole thing, huh?
No, there's no way. I'm not ready. Nanako? Singing in front of such a huge crowd? And in place of a professional? I can't handle all that. It's too much.
Listen, it's okay. I know you're capable.
You're wrong. I can hear everyone saying how terrible I am and laughing at me for even showing up at all. I can't. I'm too scared.
Nanako, leave it to me. I'll convince her.
Hold up, man.
Buy time until we get back.
Huh?
Please.
Buy time doing what? And for how long?
When opportunities appear, they always seem impossible at first. If there's anything my extra 10 years of experience taught me, it's that. I've been there. I know how it feels to constantly think if I had only. There's nothing worse. I don't want that for you, Nanako.
Huh? What do you mean the replacement act ran away? There are only 10 minutes left of the intermission.
Don't you worry. Nanako will show up and sing. Any minute now. I know her. And it's going to take a lot more than some nerves to keep her from putting on a great show. That I can guarantee.
My mind's not exactly at ease.
I'll keep the crowd warm in the meantime. When you look at me, you see a first-year visual arts student. But the truth is, I'm much more. A traveling cloud, in fact.
This entire time, you know where I went to practice.
Yeah, of course.
In my head, I understand. This is a big chance. It's a way to confront what I've been putting off and running away from for years. The thing is, even if I confront this head on, I could potentially lose. If I crash and burn, then I don't think there's any coming back from it.
But I know for sure that's not going to happen.
Why though? How can you be so sure that won't happen, Kyoya?
Because you've spent hours practicing.
No. A concert is different. It's nothing like training. I'm sorry. I can't sing in front of such a huge crowd. It's way too much. Put yourself in my shoes. The thought of everyone staring and judging me is terrifying. I'm not kidding around. I'm scared stiff. This isn't like before. No one's going to go, that was bad, but kind of impressive, or you're almost there. Excuses won't cut it. I'm scared. What if I fall apart?
It's fine being nervous. It means you've changed, and you're taking singing seriously now. Do you remember the promise that I made? How I would come up with some way to help you?
Yeah, I do! But what makes you so confident I won't choke Kyoya?
Because I have the proof. You see?
Oh my goodness! Wasn't that amazing? Everyone, let's give them another round of applause!
Crap, that was the last trick I know. Hurry up, Kyoya. How much longer do you need?
Tsurayuki!
Oh.
Let's thank this first year for deciding to go on and show us a few magic tricks. Next up, the act you've been waiting for, a performance by our secret guest.
Don't run away again, okay?
Like I would. I will get 100 times the applause you pulled off.
We'll all be rooting for you.
This is it. Watch me from the crowd.
You bet I will.
Without further ado, our final act of the night!
Huh? A maid?
Is this a performance art thing?
It's funny. I wasn't really supposed to be here singing for you tonight, but then plans changed. And if I turned down a chance like this, I don't think I would ever forgive myself. I hope you enjoy the finale as we celebrate another school festival!
Hard. I wasn't sure why at the time, but now I understand. It's nice to meet you, Nana.
Concludes our music festival programming. We want to thank you all for coming out. Have a great night, everybody!
Kyoya! I did it! I sang in front of a crowd! Where'd he go?
You were great. Kyoya's probably still standing outside by the stage.
Oh, that's right. I need to thank him. I gotta find him
wait!
first.
I'm sorry. I guess I dragged you away from Nanako's big encore.
It's no problem. But are you feeling okay? I thought the crowd might be overwhelming for you.
I'm doing a lot better now. This year's school festival is already over.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I just noticed something. Whenever you're sitting down, the two of us are almost the same height.
Oh, that's true. Now that you mention it.
Kinda got carried away there.
What do you mean, kinda?
Maybe it's because of all the excitement from the festival.
Is that really it? You think? I must have fallen asleep. Shinowaki?
Guess the sun's up. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yeah, same. Oh, you came to check out references and fell asleep.
Sorry for passing out on you, but I think I've come up with an idea for what I want to draw.
Then I suppose you'll be getting back to work. What? Is this actually happening?
Kyoya! Breakfast is ready, so get... Wow, that was pretty bold of you.
It's not that. We were just...
Well, don't stop on my account. I'll eat with Tsurayuki.
What do you think she's mad about?
By the way, the professor mentioned you've been missing class lately, Tsurayuki.
Yeah, I've been packing in the shifts at work.
Are you sure you aren't being a delinquent and skipping class?
What, like you? Don't be stupid.
It's not very nice to call people stupid!
So it's just extra hours. To be honest, I was really worried that you weren't feeling too good.
You were definitely off about that, I promise. I am the picture of health.
That's good to hear.
Can you tell the professor?
Okay, sure thing. But the following week, Tsurayuki broke his promise and didn't show up for class. I'm heading out!
Let go of me, Shinowaki!
I sure as heck won't!
What's going on, you two?
I said I was feeling fine, but she won't shut up about me going back to bed!
Expect me to believe that when you're always under the weather these days? Not to mention throwing up in the bathroom this morning?
Look, I just overate yesterday, so do me a favor and stop worrying about my health all the time. Got it?
Tsurayuki!
What happened?
Come on, hang in there! We'll get help!
See? What'd I tell you? There's nothing wrong with me.
How is sleep deprivation and burnout from work nothing? You're going to do what the doctor told you. That means plenty of bed rest. And that means no physical activity anytime soon.
Sorry for having to drag you out here. But you don't need to worry anymore, really.
Tsurayuki, what are you so on edge about? Something's up. You're working yourself to death.
It's my problem and doesn't concern you.
At least tell me the reason why. If I know what's wrong, maybe I can help you.
What the hell are you gonna do?
Sorry, Kyoya. Didn't mean to yell. It's my folks. I've been fighting with them. As for tuition, I've been paying for it. I come from a long line of doctors, so they hoped I would be one too. But I left because it's not what I want for myself. And with that kind of background, good luck getting a scholarship. So I took as much work as I could. But if I have to ditch class for it, guess I'm putting the cart before the horse. I've rebelled against my parents this long. But looks like my struggle for independence is coming to an end. If I can't pay tuition and can't work, what choice do I have then? It's all gone. I've got nothing left. There's just no way.
It's useless? No. He's wrong. I know I can do something. Come on, think. I've got it.
Huh?
A way to get money without overtime or your parents' help.
You are seriously one of a kind. Whenever we think something is a lost cause, you end up flipping it around. You always manage to do the impossible. But still. This time it isn't just a group project, Kyoya. This is my problem, and I don't want anyone coming along giving me false hope. Do you understand how much money we're talking about?
Yeah, of course.
Then act like it!
I'm not just tossing out theories. I have a genuine plan.
Really? You have an idea?
I do. We'll figure this.
You want us
To help you?
make a game?
That's right.
Oh, I see. Do you mean the kind you play on a console that's hooked up to a television?
What we're going to make is called a Dojin game, and those are usually played on computers.
And a Dojin game is...
You see, they're not made by companies and distributed. Instead, individuals work on them and then sell them at direct market events.
That sounds just like how indie bands promote themselves.
Also, you should know we're going to be making a novel game, which combines text and images, creating a sort of interactive picture show on screen. Which means we won't need a lot of technical expertise, job-wise.
I'm following you. Do you want me to be in charge of writing the script for the game?
Yeah. Shinoaki can do the illustrations, while Nanako will handle the background music.
Huh? Sign me up! Sounds like a lot of fun!
But I barely have any experience when it comes to composing songs.
I'll teach you everything I know and show you how to use the equipment you'll need. As the director over the project, I'll be there to back you all up.
Knowing you're going to be managing everything will be a huge relief.
Well, in that case, if Kyoya's in charge of the project, that's pretty reassuring.
I'm sorry for dragging you all into my business.
Come on, the three of us want to help you out.
It's a rare sight to see you grateful for anything.
I'm deducting my gratitude for you.
Why only me? I deserve extra. So what do you need? Let me guess, you finally have decided to lend us your talent, right?
Not exactly, and apologies in advance, but I wanted to ask you something.
Oh damn, you seem pretty serious about this favor. Let me guess, did you get in some kind of trouble, kiddo? Or did you make a mistake and mess around with the wrong gal?
I need to earn some money.
Oh, give me the details! That's the story, huh? It really seems like you need to rush the process as well.
That's right. Tuition's due by May, so we have to earn the money before then.
Making money off of Dojin games ain't easy, though. You kids may be talented, but the trick to selling this kind of stuff is having a big name attached.
I know. My request is to borrow yours.
Oh, now I getcha. So you want to put your Dojin game out as a new release from Hallucigenia Soft?
I know it's kind of presumptuous to ask, but given our time frame, it's all I can think of to do.
Alright. You can use our name.
Do you mean it? Thank you so much!
But it's not for free. I've got conditions.
Oh, go right ahead. It has to be something that'll sell a bunch of copies. A simple request, but a tough one. It's 10 years in the past, so the urban fantasy trend has almost run its course. Also, it needs to be easy to understand, simple to conceive of, and popular enough. Okay.
So it's a school story?
Meaning what?
Oh yeah, I probably should have explained that part to them. Well, school stories are a kind of genre. Basically, it means the game takes place in and around a school.
Well, we could have guessed that. Still not sure I get it. Shouldn't there be, like, monsters and other interesting stuff in the narrative?
I don't think that'd be wise at this stage. I can't 100% say for sure, but there's a good chance it wouldn't sell.
Then it's a question of popularity. In that case, I suppose I get it.
Now, when it comes to school stories, most tend to focus on romance between the characters.
Did you say romance?
Are you okay?
I was just making sure I understood. Please do continue.
Oh, right. It'll have some sex scenes.
Did you say sex?
I'm hoping that won't be an issue.
So we're clear. You're talking about scenes where the characters actually do it?
That's certainly part of it.
To be honest, Kyoya, I don't have much experience in that kind of stuff.
What do you mean? Oh, totally fine. Pros can write scenarios without experience.
Are you sure?
With your imagination, I know that you'll do great.
Yeah, fine. Man, what am I going to do?
In summary, I think we should make a school story.
I have a question, teacher.
Yes?
I've never played games like that before, so could you explain how they work in a little bit more detail?
Oh, that also includes me.
Well, how about trying one out for yourselves? I've got some installed.
All right then, we'll check them out and report back ASAP. Come on.
Okay.
What is that, Kyoya? A rescue girl showed up, but then there was all that stuff and they did something crazy. I was beyond shocked and embarrassed playing that game. I cannot believe you.
I don't get what was going on story-wise, but the game seems like a lot of fun.
Oh, that's fun! It was way more extreme than fun! You stupid pervert! What is wrong with you?
Think sexy.
This isn't going to be easy.
Sexy.
But I'm the only one who can help Tsurayuki. I can't give up, not when he's depending on me.
Hashiba! Would you have time to join me for lunch today?
Sorry, I've got to meet somebody.
How do you know about this guy anyway, Hashi?
I saw his artwork at the school festival, and I thought he would be perfect.
Sure is one impressive memory you've got there.
Well, what I really remember is his name from 10 years in the future.
I'm the club president, Yamashina.
Hashiba. Well, I'll get right to it then. I would like you to create backgrounds for the Dojin game we're developing.
I'm down for that. Character art isn't my thing, so my work doesn't get much attention.
That settles that. Next is equipment.
Thank you for your business. I heard they opened a big Yodobushi in Umeda. But if you want actual parts, nothing beats Ponbashi.
I'm really amazed at how much equipment we purchased.
Well, when you're creating a game, it really pays off to make sure you've got beefy hardware. Otherwise you...
You see something?
Get a load of that.
Definitely stands out, doesn't she?
You figure some little princess is out buying doujinshi in secret?
I doubt it. Anyway, don't you have more shopping?
Right, that's a good point. Let's get a move on.
Now I understand. I wasn't aware that Dokuonji was struggling.
Which is why we're working together to find some way to financially support him.
You are? This doesn't involve any shady business, does it?
No, everything's on the up and up. If I told her we were working on a Dojin game, I don't know what she'd say.
That's good, because I thought you might do something like ask to borrow the name of a famous circle to try and sell a Dojin game you're making. Something wrong.
Where on earth would you get a crazy idea like that, Professor?
Don't you know that honesty is always the best policy?
Keiko, where'd you come from? That's incredible. So before you were a professor, you used to work on games with her?
That's right. But now I'm retired from the industry.
Kana was a really big help to us back in the day. If one of her students is in trouble, I figure it's the least I can do to help out.
Oh, and you didn't just agree because you're interested in turning a profit?
Well, you know, the cash is a completely separate matter.
I'd prefer to believe that your motivations were admirable.
Keiko's already explained that you're developing a game, which I'm fine with. But try not to let it interfere with your studies.
You mean it's okay?
Every aspect of the production will help your education. It'll be a good experience.
Right! How's it coming along anyway? Smooth sailing so far?
Oh yeah, you bet. Way smooth.
I tried, but I don't get it.
Get what?
I've been playing that game you lent me to better understand the tone.
And?
You've got this bevy of girls who for no reason with zero impetus are suddenly in love with me when the game starts? How does that make sense?
It can seem weird, but that's the genre.
Alright, I'm willing to give you that much. But what's with their dialogue? I hope you have a meowy good day, Takumi. No human being talks like that.
It's also why people like them so much.
Yeah.
Whoa, are you feeling okay?
I don't get it. I have absolutely no idea how composing on a computer works. What's going on here? Instead of a musical score, there are these weird bars.
I know it might be confusing at first, but all it takes is practice, okay?
If you say so.
Take a look, Kyoya. Doing right for games is tough work, huh?
Shinowaki, I'd rather you just stick to the sample art that I gave you. This is about the furthest possible thing from smooth sailing.
Control the centrifugal force of the clay by keeping your left wrist steady.
This is rough. I hardly got any sleep last night. Hey, Shinowaki? Whoa, steady!
Guess I'm just a little sleepy.
More than a little, so be careful. Nanako?
I don't know! Please just don't mind me!
Hold still. I'll wipe it off.
What's going on over there, Kyoya? Because it sure doesn't sound like you're holding it together.
You're one to talk, Tsurayuki. What are you even making there?
Oh. Hey, you're right. My bad.
The four of you stop goofing off this instant.
We're sorry.
What is going on with you all? I have noticed how you all have been nodding off throughout your classes as of late.
Sorry. There's a good reason. Trust me.
I bet there is. I'll be honest, I'd really let you have it otherwise. Let's hear it.
Well, you see...
You're right. That sounds difficult.
If you wouldn't mind keeping it a secret, though, since it's not the kind of thing you want spreading around.
Of course. Come on. I'd like to know how I can help.
Really?
That's what you need, right? If there is anything I can assist with, you can always ask me.
Thank you, I appreciate it. The first thing that comes to mind is the script and art direction. There's also the progress on the opening sequence.
Okay, I've got to catch my bus.
Sure, and thanks again for offering your advice on the game. See you.
Hashiba?
Huh?
You're competent when it comes to getting work done, and smart too, but honestly, you might be overdoing it. You say you're all right. Are you?
You bet. Totally.
I see. I'll take your word then.
Finished. Hey, check out this section for me.
Sure. I think the writing might still be a little stiff.
But I made the changes you requested. At least, most of them.
Well, considering the genre, it should be a little looser. I'm also thinking that there might be too much narration here. We need some more dialogue.
You're joking. But if you say so, I'll get on it right away and make those script edits.
Sorry. Thanks a lot.
Dinner's ready!
Coming! Tsurayuki?
I heard. I'll be along in a sec.
The other day, I saw some strange-looking people.
Strange as in...
I was walking along, and this black car pulled into the school parking lot. Suddenly, out pops this big fella in a matching suit, and this pretty girl wearing what looked like an expensive fur coat. I wonder if there's students here that I just haven't seen before.
Whoa, what the heck? That almost sounds like a Yakuza princess.
Now that you mention it, I think I might have seen the same people while out shopping for equipment the other day.
Shinowaki, this girl that you saw, was she also wearing a white beret?
Huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
Was her hair stylish and cut short? And does she have this general rich girl aura about her? Did you notice that?
Hey, wait a second. What's gotten into you?
I'm really sorry, you guys, but I need to make myself scarce today.
Just like that? You're leaving?
I'll explain when I get back.
I knew this was the place we were looking for.
Whoa, it's that girl!
What are you doing here?
It's my sweet! I missed you!
Come on, stop smothering me! I'm begging you!
But why, though?
Get the
We should celebrate our reunion! Let's smooch, sweet!
Just get off! Just wait a sec.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Sayuri Chishoji. It's a pleasure. And Tsurayuki Rokuonchi here is my fiancé.
Your
fiancé?
Sayuri lived next door to me. We've known each other since nursery school. Whenever my parents or siblings wouldn't pay attention to me or were busy, Sayuri was always there for me. When I was younger, I really used to think that she was my older sister.
Okay, but she's your fiancé.
It's my parents' decision. And it's stupid. Yeah, I love Sayuri as a person. But my feelings don't go beyond that. That's why I ran. I didn't want to reject her outright and hurt her feelings.
I see.
I feel really bad about this. You're really getting rolling, and now this happens? I'll tell her to keep away as much as possible.
Don't worry. If she continues to bring fancy ingredients, it should really keep the girls in a good mood. I said that, but Sayuri stopped by the share house pretty regularly, and after a while she became a daily fixture. By the time I got used to it, winter vacation had rolled around, which gave us more time to devote to game development.
Kyoya, could you check this? I did so many rewrites. I really didn't know what I was looking at anymore. So I scrapped it and redid it from scratch.
Huh? All of it?
Yeah. This is what I came up with, considering the style of Bishoujo games in the industry. Does it work?
This is amazing, Tsurayuki. The dialogue's pacing, these brand new monologues. You nailed the tone, no question.
Are you serious?
The script will work great. We can do this.
It's about time. Now I can get some genuine sleep.
All right. We can scratch the script off the to-do list. And Yamashina has been sending in the background art on time, which just leaves...
I don't think I can do this. Composing something out of the blue.
What's that?
A melody came to mind, so I plugged it into the program. Yeah, I know. It's not even a song.
Sounds like one to me.
So it's good enough? But the length, and what about other arrangements?
Not a problem. That's what the music software's designed for. We needed a good melody. Now we can come up with a few loops to stretch it out. Playing around with some arrangements won't be very difficult at all.
I'm so relieved!
Nanako?
Don't move, please. I need this. Let me recharge for a bit.
Nanako, I don't know if...
All done! I'm at full power! Thanks a lot. I should be able to get back to work now.
I wonder... Nah, I'm overthinking it.
Kyoya? Is something wrong?
Oh, nothing at all. Anyway, what's your take?
I don't think I've ever seen landscapes this detailed.
I know. It hit me when I saw the exhibition during the festival. Combined with your character art, Yamashina's backgrounds really bring home the look. I knew Shinoaki could do it. In the future, she's going to be Shina Akishima, so she couldn't use her usual style. Yet she managed to meet the challenge in hardly any time.
Since you're here, I got a question.
Huh? What is it?
What's going on in this scene?
Well, that's clearly a sex scene.
Oh, I don't mean that. I don't know what they're doing.
I'm not following you.
I know. Could you please sit on the edge of the bed?
Why do you need to be down there?
Stop moving around. This is important. So it's this big once you get up real close.
What is exactly?
Your thigh, of course.
Huh? Oh, yeah, the thigh. Sure.
And it connects up here, right near the... How am I supposed to sketch with you jumping around? Come on over, Kyoya!
Here you go. Script additions and some new art files.
I was worried at first when I heard the plan was to make a finished game in only 4 months. But who knew? Things are going smoothly.
There have been some hiccups. Even with school on break, we're still busy, so everyone's a bit worn out. Huh? What's wrong?
Yeah, figures. I wondered what trick you used this time.
I'm sorry?
For the game, Rokuonji's screenplay, and Shinoaki's artwork. The quality's all top-notch, sure, but there's no denying there's a huge difference compared to their typical style.
We needed to ensure it'd sell and stay popular, so I just asked if they would aim for something slightly more commercial.
Huh? That was it? You asked them?
More or less.
See, this is why you freak me out.
Huh?
Shinoaki is one thing, but you convinced Rokuonji to change his writing style to be more popular. That's, like, impossible. He must really trust you. The fact that you can do that... I hate to admit it, but I am impressed. Something about you makes others put their faith in you, and think whatever Hashiba says is probably true.
Kawasegawa.
Hey, don't lose focus! There's still plenty of stuff that can go wrong!
Huh?
It's hard to believe it's already the end of the year. It's so cold. It's like Fukuoka winters, and those can get pretty harsh and chilly.
You good? Want something warm to drink?
No thanks, I'm okay. Oh, can we go to the art supply store?
Of course.
Sorry for dragging you along on my shopping trip.
It's alright. The idea of being alone today was kind of depressing. I'm glad you're here, Shinoaki.
You are? Well, alright then. Still, you're okay with it being me?
Huh?
After all, it's Christmas Eve, you know? Sorry. That was a funny thing to ask you.
New Year's arrived. 2007.
There was such a huge crowd at the shrine! What did you end up asking for, Kyoya?
You know what? For the game to get finished and be a big hit.
I hope it makes a profit. We put a lot of work into it.
Plus, it helped Tsurayuki finally learn how to show concern for other people.
Listen up. Oh, I'm really curious though. Did our vocal talent finish the title song?
What do you mean by vocal talent?
I'm just looking forward to it. Considering you cancel your plans for going to the special Christmas Eve sale with Kyoya.
I didn't have plans! What are you even talking about?
Is that true?
Well...
I've got an idea. Since we're out, let's get some food before we head back home.
Yeah, brilliant idea!
Hey, if you're buying, sure.
Mm-hmm. You're coming too, Kyoya?
Yeah, sure. Despite the occasional surprise, our team was steadily making progress on the final product.
It really looks like a real computer game.
We've only made it partway through the first scene, though.
Well, sure. But even this little bit's enough to get me emotional.
Save your tears until after you play through the story I wrote.
The game goes on sale April 29th. Even if we're on schedule, we'll still be cutting it close. As producer, I have to guide everyone until the deadline hits and make sure the game does well. I'm not making the same mistakes I did 10 years ago. I'll make sure the remake of my life is a success. Tsurayuki, can I...
Hey, sweetie. I know work is important, but can't we relax some? Come on and take a break, please.
Sayuri, I'm begging you, I'm in the middle of work.
Oh, what is this you're writing? Look, Akia. Look what you've done to me. So don't tease me anymore, okay?
Stop trying to distract me! Please stop!
Tell the truth. You enjoy thinking about pervy stuff like this?
No! It's just for work!
It's fine. We can do everything you've written. How does that sound, sweetie?
Excuse me, Sayuri?
Oh, did you need something?
This is kinda pushing it. I'm at a loss what I should do.
I know what you mean.
Frankly, it's impressive he was able to say no even when she was throwing herself at him.
Also, ladies, it's unrelated, but we're close, even though there's a lot of space. Why is that?
Says who? You're imagining things.
I reckon you're reading too much into it, Kyoya.
I am, but... Thank you. Come again.
What's up with you? You keep spacing out.
Huh? Nothing's up with me.
Come to think of it, you were in Shinoaki's room all day yesterday. What were you two doing in there?
Just some work. I was checking the artwork. She also wanted me to take a few pictures of her. For reference, you know?
And you're not leaving anything out?
Of course not. Oh, that's right. I better go and restock the drinks. This is bad. If things keep up, there's a chance they could negatively affect the game's production schedule.
Let me help you. We've done this before, haven't we?
Yeah, sure.
It was a coincidence that time. But today, it's intentional, Kyoya. Can't you take a hint?
Nanako.
I won't lose.
Yeah, not good. There's only one way to interpret that.
What are you? Stupid? Why in the hell would you even ask me about this, Kyoya?
Sorry I upset you.
I'm not upset. I mean, as a member of Team Kitayama, it's not as if I can turn my back on the problem. Well, which one of them do you like more?
What do you mean? I think they're both great, but I don't really feel that way about either of them.
Yet, instead of telling them no to their faces, you keep on giving a wishy-washy, non-committal attitude. You follow me?
I haven't been straightforward.
From a woman's perspective, you're a dirtbag!
Well, usually I'd say that. But considering your position from a production standpoint, I understand why you've done things this way. For the time being, keep pretending to be oblivious. Don't end up alone with either in a closed room, and steer the conversation away from the subject of romance. Well, that's my advice. Sorry. It's not much. I wish I could do more.
That's not true. We've talked through it. I feel much better now. I knew I could count on you, Kawasegawa.
Yeah, well, when the game's done, you need to be honest with how you feel. That's the very least you owe them.
You got it. Thanks again.
Seriously? Is he that stupid?
You think this part might be a little too forceful?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. But I really don't want to compromise here. It's the story's climax, where the lead chooses the girl he likes. Seems like a pretty intense situation.
But most players will decide based on how they feel about a character's quirks. And you've done a great job showcasing those, which makes me think we can reel it back here.
Even so,
Sweetie! You're coming home today, right?
Give me space! This is really important.
I think that Sweetie's a little bit exhausted. Kyoya, could you please discuss this matter tomorrow instead?
Actually,
You
Sayori...
agree, right? There are a lot of people who are concerned about you. Your mother and father are worried. You should come home.
My dad? He would never say that.
That isn't true. I'm sure.
I know he wouldn't.
I think I'll excuse myself. I'm sorry.
Sorry, man. I know I'm way behind schedule. Now this?
It's not your fault. Why not take the rest of the day off?
But the script's already so late. Are you sure?
I don't want you getting burnt out. I'll manage something.
Kyoya.
Huh?
You don't know how amazing you are. I respect you.
Don't be ridiculous. Get some rest.
Right.
After that day, Sayuri no longer dropped by our residence. The following week, the share house was certainly quieter, and also a little lonelier. Hi, sir. Can I help you?
Kyoya Hashiba. I'm sorry, but can I have a moment of your time? This is a lovely view.
Yeah, I think so too. But not this one. Something about this gives me a real you'll be sleeping with the fishes vibe. You're the one who dragged me out here to talk. What exactly did you want to ask? Fine, threaten me about Tsurayuki. You'll just be wasting your time. Nothing will change.
What are you going on about? Threaten you? I brought you here so we could talk in private, to discuss something. I am heading back home. Come tomorrow. One thing's obvious. At this rate, my love won't come home to be with me, or to see his parents. Before I depart, there was one matter left. A lingering question I needed you to answer.
Go ahead, ask.
It's strange. Seems like all he ever talks about lately is you. Kyoya is amazing. If I rely on him, things will turn out fine. Which is why I would like to ask you this. What's going on between you? What sort of relationship are the two of you in?
Huh?
To be specific, is there any physical?
We're not physical in the least bit. Why would you assume that?
Really? I'm quite surprised. Considering the amount of trust he has in you. I fully expected there'd be an intimate element to it. Putting that matter aside, though, what are your plans exactly for this working relationship you have?
Huh?
He's a son of the Rokuonchi family. If he returns home, there's a stable future waiting for him. And yet, you have him going down a riskier path, all for the sake of creating a game. Can you make any guarantees about his future? Are you sure this will end well for him?
I can't promise things will work out.
Just as I suspected. If not, you should go ahead and tell him to come home.
But the path he's on is one Tsurayuki chose for himself. He decided despite the risks involved, which is the reason I want to support him. If he's happy with where his life's headed, then I want to be there to celebrate Tsurayuki's choice.
Do you think that my sweetie is happy then?
He's honestly in a bit of trouble, but that's why we intend to make a game based around his writing and sell it in order to help him get out of trouble.
That indecent story? Does that kind of thing really sell and earn a profit?
There's a good chance it will. I wouldn't have proposed creating it otherwise. We're making a game that can compete with larger companies. I'm proud of that fact.
I understand. For the record, I don't believe everything you've been telling me. But I can feel your passion and resolve.
I appreciate it.
Do me a favor. Help him find happiness.
This was for the best. I hope. If it means finding a future where you're content, Tsurayuki.
Huh? You want me to make it just like this? What do you mean?
I know we can't rip off the melody, but I'd like you to try something with a similar feel.
I follow you. Will do. Considering how I'm behind already, we don't have much choice.
The downside is we can't call this a true Nanako original. But we really need it done this way. Is that cool?
This
this works. It might be a really fun thing to try at least.
You're the best.
Huh? Change the layouts this late?
This material is for the climax. It's top priority.
A lot of these storyboards look the same. Is that gonna be okay?
Oh, yeah. I want there to be major emphasis on the characters' faces. This works better for that.
Well, you haven't steered us wrong.
It'll work, as long as you draw to match these directions. Can you do that for me?
Sure thing. I'll do it your way, Kyoya. It'll turn out great.
That's 2 people I've convinced. 1 more to go.
Kyoya, you expect me to write this? Look, I know I've fallen behind, but come on. There's no similarity between my script and this. It's totally different. The only upside is it won't take as long to write.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it this way, so we can make sure
If we take this road, then does it even matter who the writer is?
Tsurayuki.
You're the one who came up with the plot, not to mention the setup for the finale. So, where do I even factor into the equation, Kyoya?
That's ridiculous. What about the feel of the game? That's yours because of your writing.
Even though I'm just doing what you tell me to?
That's how it works. When it comes to commercial games, most of the time the director's the one who handles the plot. Only a handful of writers are free to do everything by themselves from the start.
Wait, seriously?
Of course! And besides that, we need to finish on schedule to sell our game at the event. That has to be our top priority. I realize I'm asking you to do something that feels counterintuitive to your craft, but we're on a deadline here. And this was the smartest plan I could come up with.
Kyoya.
So I'm asking you, please trust me and follow the directions I give.
Okay. I'll write it as fast as possible. You've been right about everything so far, and you're doing this for my sake after all. I can't argue with you, Kyoya.
Thanks a lot, Tsurayuki. We'll compromise now for a brighter future.
I agree.
The issues with the script are settled. We should be able to move on to recording the dialogue later this week.
Sounds good. Hard to believe that you guys used to be way behind. And the art is coming in on time? Did you perhaps use a magic spell?
I only asked the team to prioritize certain tasks. They understand it's important.
Oh yeah? Well, whatever works. The only thing left to do is make sure Scary Cat over there chills out.
Of course I'm a nervous wreck. We're going to a recording studio.
Kind of figured the school concert would have been more nerve-wracking for her.
When it comes to girls like her, they tend to be tough once they're in the fire.
Okay, we've got it! Great work, Nanako!
That felt great! Do you mind if we get another take?
Works for me. On this one, how about we make it a little more energetic?
Okay. Told you, didn't I?
Sure did.
You were amazing, Nanako! The audio director was totally freaking out and wanting to know where I found a gem like you!
Oh, stop exaggerating!
Honestly, I'm relieved that we did things my way. It was the right decision.
I'm Kawasegawa. Nice to meet you.
Kiryu. I'm the president of the Fine Arts Study Group.
Thanks again for letting us use your computer.
Are you familiar with how to use editing software?
I have some experience using Premiere Pro, but not so much with After Effects.
Cool. I'll explain the major differences between the two. Hashi? Is this girl some kind of super honor student?
Yeah, she is.
That's what I thought. She picked up what I was putting down really quick.
It's really that impressive?
If she sticks with it, she'll be one hell of a video editor someday. Believe me.
I guess her getting involved in the game industry happened pretty naturally.
Hate to bug you when you're working and all.
It's okay. What's up?
I came up with a really cool idea. I wanted to get your take as soon as possible.
The layouts for the last cut?
You got it. But I was thinking that we could make a slight addition.
Like what?
I read the script Tsurayuki wrote, and this part of the conversation stood out to me. So I was hoping we could add another cut. The boy's line here is really important, so I thought it'd be a good idea to put his hand into the frame for this.
Because of his habit, right? Whenever the lead is being serious, he unconsciously clenches his fists.
Yeah, right? So we could emphasize it.
Additional art. Huh. It is a decent idea. But the schedule for illustrations is already falling apart. Adding more illustrations just isn't realistic. As a creator, I'd love to say yes. But right now, considering our situation... Sorry, I think we're better off not changing it.
Huh? How come? In my opinion, it would look way better considering how the scene plays out. You think I won't finish?
I know you could. It's not that. I want the emphasis to be on the expressions you've drawn.
Expressions?
The other CG are only used for 2 lines apiece, but this one has 4. It's set up that way to call extra attention to how expressive the character is being.
I guess so.
Look, I think your suggestion was an interesting one, but at this stage we should stick to what we already planned. Sound good?
Okay then. I'll draw it the way it was set up.
Sorry. It was a nice idea and I wish we could have put it in.
I understand. It's fine.
It was a tough call, but this was the best choice, for Tsurayuki's sake. We can do this, guys. We're in the final stretch. After we're done, we can all sleep.
Damn, another typo? What the hell is wrong with me?
Nothing. I know that you want to fix them, but focus on debugging the game.
Yeah, sorry.
It's 2 a.m. now. We have to take the master to the printers at 10 a.m., which leaves us 8 hours.
Hey, everyone.
Perfect timing.
Huh?
Could you test the game out on my PC? My room's on the 2nd floor. I need you to go through and answer every decision that will put you on this girl's roof.
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong, Nanako?
The spot where her expression was supposed to be went all blank and now she's missing her face!
You found a bug? Save it. Move on. I'll tell Keiko later on.
Right, you got it!
Shinoaki! Status, please!
I was playing, but then the screen suddenly turned completely black!
That means the game crashed! When Keiko gets here, I'll let her know about the issue.
Hey, look at all the busy bees! Looks like we've got trouble in paradise, huh?
Yes. If you're free, could you lend us a hand?
Oh yeah, you bet!
Apparently there was a display problem with the expression for that scene.
There's a chance there's more. So we should probably review all of the routes.
Wait, all of them?
Have everybody switch gears and focus on that for now.
New plan. Restart and do that path while checking the art.
Sure, will do.
And same for you. Skip through the dialogue and make sure the art is displaying right.
You should probably know the game crashed when I got to a branching decision.
Huh?
That's not good. We might need to review it starting a little further back then.
We can't.
Ugh, how can I possibly make another typo here?
Half of the background is missing in this scene. It crashed again and now the screen is completely black.
What am I supposed to do about this?
Everybody remain calm. I'm begging you. Yes, it's done. Thank you. Here's the final version.
Barely made it. I'm out of here.
Well, team, looks like we... And so, our game was completed. Truth be told, I still had one more important job left. To actually sell enough copies of it.
Nah, the sales will be fine.
But we haven't really done a lot of PR work for it outside of the original announcement.
It is all about the cover. As long as it looks good, the game could be crap and still sell. Which means you'll do just fine.
Yeah? You think so?
Trust me, you'll see.
Another 5 minutes. Then the shutters go up.
What, you still worried?
A little.
Don't ask me how it happened, but you kids made a solid product. And that's not lip service. Wait till you see the response.
Yeah?
All right, here we go.
Attention, please! The event is now opening!
See what I tell you?
A toast to the completion and successful publishing of Haru Sora.
Cheers! Over. Done. It's finished.
I never want to look for typos again.
I was drawing and drawing and it never ended. I kind of thought it never would.
You all did a phenomenal job. I mean that. Everything came together, but only because of all your hard work.
Honestly, if it wasn't for you, Kyoya, we wouldn't have finished.
Just imagine. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your guidance and wisdom, Kyoya.
Yeah, we practically left all of the decisions in his hands. Good thing, huh?
Oh, come on. Enough with the flattery, you guys.
Well, am I seeing things or are those tears?
No, as if I would cry.
You worked a bunch, so you're bound to be tired. You can get some well-deserved rest.
Yeah, she's got a good point.
I was filled with an inexpressible joy. This was just the start of collaborating with my team. I went 10 years into the past, and I became a creator. It's the perfect remake. I figure this should be enough.
Everybody was having fun, huh?
It's nice not having a deadline. Did you notice their faces? They both look so relieved. Yeah, there's no need to be strong anymore. We chose our battles, did the work, and achieved our goal in the end. Just you wait. We're going to create even more, for class projects and outside of school. And then... so Shinoaki, what did...
Hey, be honest. Is this it? How things should be?
I'm a little confused. What do you mean?
It seemed important. Felt like I should ask you.
Well, yeah. I mean, we won. The game was a success and we helped Tsurayuki out.
You're right. Never mind then. It's fine. I'm sorry about asking you such a random question.
Hey, there's no need to worry.
If you feel tired, let me know. Speak your mind. I will always believe in you, Kyoya.
I'm okay, but thank you. Right, it's time to split up the profits.
Are we allowed to have all of this money?
This is so cool! With this much, it'll help out a lot with the house.
Your share, it's just enough. Congrats, man.
Yeah, at last. Done. Feels good.
What are you saying? This is just the start.
Listen, Kyoya.
Huh?
Do you want to go on a walk? Whenever I had writer's block, I'd walk around here. There's this little park. I would sit for hours, just brainstorming different ideas.
Are we headed there? To the park?
Nah, this will be better. If I went somewhere with a lot of memories, I couldn't say what I need to. Look, I'm dropping out of college.
Huh?
I know how much you busted your ass for me. The three of you can split my share. I'm sorry.
Huh? But I don't understand. This doesn't make sense, Tsurayuki. I thought you wanted to study here. That money was supposed to help keep your dream alive. Because it was too much for you to do on your own. That's why. How come?
Go right ahead. Hit me. You've earned that right, Kyoya. I just can't do this.
Tsurayuki.
You know, I always believed I was talented. Whether I was writing scripts or novels, I thought I could be as good as anyone. But because I liked writing and was confident about it, I knew that making a living off my art would be hard. And this last year's only driven that point home for me.
That's true, but everyone here feels the same. That's why you study. You have to work hard.
I thought that was the case too. That all artists started out not knowing what they're doing. That is prior to meeting you, Kyoya.
Till me?
At first you smiled a lot, so I just figured you were a nice person. But then I realized your smile hid a kind of strength I had no idea about. Every time I screwed something up or didn't rise to the challenge, you were always there to make the rational, accurate call for us. You were guiding our group like it came naturally to you. You're a hurdle I can't get past. I'll never catch up to the way you think. I wonder how many do-overs in life I need to be like you. The truth is, I didn't think of you as a writer. That's why I thought the two of us could keep collaborating. I'd work my part-time jobs, earn money for my tuition, team up. Then I collapsed, like a real dumbass, and then you saved me yet again.
by running around setting everything up to make the game. We helped out, but it exists because of you. As for me, I was just useless.
That's not...
Earlier you mentioned it came together because of us, that we deserve the praise. I can't put into words how defeated and lost that made me feel.
No.
I realized I wouldn't accomplish anything without you. Not while I'm here. Then it was crystal clear, and I knew what I had to do. I have to drop out.
You're wrong! You're writing. It's good. We did that because I had faith in you. That's why I was looking for a way to put a spotlight on your talent. And without it, this project wouldn't have even gotten off the ground, let alone finished.
Don't be so sure. I bet you could have pulled it off somehow. We'll figure it out. You've made miracles happen after saying that before. Remember?
It's not. I was... just...
I picked a pen name. For whenever I make it. Or if. For the last name I was going to use the town I'm from. Things are strained, but I did grow up there. It's my home. For the first name, Kyoya, I was thinking of borrowing the way your name is pronounced. Kyoichi Kawagoe. You know, as in Kyoya's #1? Good, right? Well, take care of yourself. See ya.
This is wrong. It shouldn't have turned out this way.
Hashida, what's wrong?
Keiko. Tsurayuki. He just told me that...
I wonder... why did things turn out like this?
I wish I knew. My one goal was to just... to accomplish something 10 years in the future, which is why I thought this time leap was my chance for that. I'd go to art school, study, and create with the Platinum Generation. I wanted to help them, to be there during their time of need. No, wait. What time of need? In the future they were fine. They had already become stars without my help. But in the past, I interfered with their lives because I assumed they needed me to be their best. And thanks to my actions, Tsurayuki's, Kyoichi Kawagoe's future changed forever. What now? What do I do?
Is this it? How things should be?
Please, Keiko, tell me.
You know, I wonder what would happen in the future at this rate.
Yeah. Nope, still trapped here. I was kinda hoping to wake up back in 2007, but no such luck. Feels strange being married all of a sudden.
What's wrong?
Oh, was I staring again?
Good morning, Mommy!
Good morning.
Good morning, Daddy!
Morning. I hope you slept well.
Here, packed your lunch.
Thank you. Well, I guess. Time for work.
Have a really good day!
Yeah, you too. See you soon. The fact remains, I have no memory of this life, so it'll be easy to screw something up. Will I be able to pull this off? I know trains are crowded, but were they always that packed? Back when I was living in 2016, Attraction Point was a famous game company. Looks like they're still around. They weren't ever industry titans, but they still managed to turn out hits at a regular enough pace. Oh. This is it? Okay, let's see. Development Manager of Entertainment Group, Section 3. What does that even mean? Good morning, Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Sunday off? Alright, which one's my desk? Where's my... Ah, there it is.
There you are, Hashiba! You're in! The producer wants me to...
Are you okay?
Yes!
Miki Morishita. She must be who Kawasegawa mentioned.
Can you come with me to Tahiti right now?
You lead the way. Wait, Tahiti? Oh, that's what she meant.
I brought him here with me.
Thank you. Come on in.
Excuse us, please.
Sorry about dragging you in so early. What's the matter? You look surprised to see me.
Oh, nothing, just lost in thought. So, what is it you needed?
I'm really sorry about this. It's a situation our team really ought to be dealing with, but here you are solving the problem for us.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you for helping out. It seems the producer was absolutely right about you.
Kawasegawa mentioned me to you?
Yeah. Let Hashiba handle it, and it'll be fine. Since he was a student, he's had these secret tricks. He'll turn around even the most dire situations.
Oh, I'm glad. But she might have been exaggerating a little bit.
Yes?
This is Hashiba from Attraction Point.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I'll buzz you in. No way! Wow! You really are amazing, Hashiba! When I reached out to her, she pretended like she wasn't at home. This must be one of your tricks I've heard so much about.
It's nothing too fancy. First, I used social media to confirm that she was home. Then 30 minutes before we got here, I sent this message.
I had to run an errand and happened to be in your part of the neighborhood. Would it be alright if I stopped by really quick? It's hard for anybody to say no to a message like that. But why give 30 minutes advance notice?
To be polite. Maybe she wants to do her makeup or clean up. It allows the other party time to prepare. It also gives her the opportunity to be mentally prepared. If you offer people a slight buffer, chances of them agreeing to meet you will increase.
That is genius!
I'm just glad I didn't need to press her harder.
What do you mean?
Well, it's nothing illegal, but still. There are more devious tactics that I could have resorted to.
Sorry to make you wait. Well, hello. It's great to see you again. It's been a while. So, yeah, the art slate. I really didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you know how there are times when it's a struggle just to get anything done? You draw something, but it turns out like, what the heck's this?
Minori Saikawa, otherwise known as Ayaka Minori. She's a particularly popular illustrator with over 200,000 followers on social media. For this upcoming project, Attraction Point has staked their entire future on its success, and decided to let her handle the main character designs. With one of the most popular illustrators in the zeitgeist attached, the game has a nice visible profile, which is a start. However...
Look, I get it. Trust me, I really do. But I honestly haven't been able to create recently. You have to.
It seems Ayaka Minori isn't exactly the fastest worker. Listen, the character designs were scheduled to be finished by February. You've never needed this much extra time on previous projects you've worked on before, correct? Yet this is a standstill and at a pivotal moment. I'm guessing there's some sort of reason why. Something that goes beyond a lack of inspiration.
I suppose there's really no fooling you, huh, Hashiba? There's just nothing I want to draw anymore. Nothing? Are you saying... I've done everything I wanted to do. And I've been thinking maybe that's enough. But your fans! You have so many and they can't wait to see the next thing you release. It goes without saying I'm grateful for all my followers. But when it comes to my desire to draw, they're not connected.
Drawing is just not exciting anymore. And what's worse, I'm not even sure what I'm working towards. You're joking. We've got a real problem. Huh? What's wrong, Hashiba?
This drawing.
That's still a work in progress.
This is incredible. Such a wonderful piece of art. It seems different from your usual style, too, but still feels natural, like you've been drawing this way for years. And the style you're adapting is a perfect match for the subject. This is honestly overwhelming.
That's just what I needed to hear! You mean it? Do you really, really like it, Hashiba?
Yes, it's marvelous.
Awesome! It's such a big deal to me because I drew it in a style closer to what I started out with. I was trying to get back to my roots.
Wait, back to your roots?
Yeah! There was this artist that I used to idolize, and this is similar to their style. I mean, wow! You should see their art! You know what? I'm feeling kind of motivated now. Huh? Are you serious? Yeah! I mean, it may take a little while, but I'm feeling more optimistic about getting things done. Maybe. In the meantime, could you tell me about the production schedule you were mentioning earlier? Yes!
I wasn't sure how this meeting would turn out, but it seems to have worked, for now. This is different from the future I imagined, but hey, there's something for me to do in this world too. I have the opportunity to work with talented creators like her. I guess my dream came true one way or another. Okay.
Come on, Maki. You have to eat all your vegetables.
This is probably most people's idea of a fully realized life. Married to a cute wife, a daughter, a job that's going well.
Hey, honey?
Huh?
I saw that smile. Did something good happen today at work?
Well, actually, it did. This afternoon, I got to meet with Ayaka Minori.
I don't know her. And what does she do?
She's a famous illustrator we've brought on. Are you sure?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
On a somewhat related note, Summer Comic Head is taking submissions soon, but you probably already applied.
No, I didn't. Kyoya, are you feeling all right?
Huh?
You're talking about me submitting art when you know I haven't drawn in years.
Huh? But why would you ever stop?
Daddy?
I suppose there was simply nothing left that I wanted to draw.
There's just nothing I want to draw anymore.
Hey, honey? Honey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, Daddy! That is really bad manners!
It's okay, Maki. Daddy's just a bit surprised.
Surprised? About what?
Shinowaki Shima, got tired of making art? There's no way. There's no way that can be true.
Hashiba, this isn't gonna cut it! I need you to convince her to get back to work and finish those designs!
But, Mr. President, thanks to Hashiba, the schedule's
I need more than just a blasted schedule! We can't even get started until she turns in the finished character art! I wanted you to be a part of this, because you managed to take care of it. So do me a favor, make sure she delivers ASAP.
I apologize.
Huh?
This was our team's responsibility, and you're taking the blame for it.
That's okay. It's not a huge deal. Oh, right. You want to go eat lunch with me?
Well, this sucks. Back in the old days, I would have given the president a piece of my mind. Now, I have been totally defanged.
I wouldn't say that. After you've reached a level as high as producer, you can't act hastily. You haven't changed one bit, Kawasegawa.
Do you think so?
I do. I mean, look at your lunch. It's got a good nutritional balance, and it's nice and varied. You're busy, but still mind the details.
Oh, give me a break. I threw this together on the way out. But look at you, eating your specially made lunch every single day. The idea of Shinowaki getting up early in the morning to meal prep still shocks me. That would never happen back when we were in college.
Got that right. She was so awkward and had trouble with laundry, cleaning, not to mention cooking. In the 11 years I missed out on, Shinoaki gave up on turning into Shino Akishima and became my wife instead. Then, of course, there's Kawasegawa.
I'm the head of the 2nd Development Group. My name's Kawasegawa. Nice to have you.
She used to work at the industry leader Succeed, and in a higher position than she has now.
Okay, understood. I'll be there soon. Really sorry, but this needs my attention ASAP. I've gotta run. Let's discuss this later.
No problem at all. These changes have to be the result of my enrollment into Onaka University for the Arts in 2006. There's no other explanation. If this entire world is an extension of what happened based on my actions in college, then... Huh? Are you kidding me?
Well, I wish I had some better news to share with you guys today, but this is going to be it. Welcome to my last stream. To my longtime listeners, I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know what I'm singing for, if that makes any sense. Anyway, with that being the case, enjoy this final song.
It can't be. This isn't happening. Even Nanako? Nothing? Maybe... He hasn't written any novels? Tsurayuki. It was me.
Look, I'm dropping out of college.
I'm responsible.
I realized I wouldn't accomplish anything without you. Not while I'm here. Then it was crystal clear.
Because of me, they're all... I wanted to remake my life, turn it into the ideal future I always dreamed of. When I got the chance, I decided to do anything to make that happen. Along with my friends, each with their own special talent, I wanted to get close to their brilliance and be included, a part of the Platinum generation. But what I ended up doing was stealing their dreams and creating a world where I was the only one who found happiness. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm home.
What happened to you? Have you been out all night drinking?
Wow, why is he so stinky?
Sorry. Shinoaki, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I imagine something bad must have happened at work.
It was me. I mean it, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Because of me, you gave up.
Yuya.
Wow, Daddy's crying almost as hard as I do. Everything will be
fine. Here I was convinced you had gotten over it by now, but that isn't the case. Me quitting and not making art anymore.
Shinoaki.
I never did tell you why. If I knew it had been weighing so heavily on your mind, of course I would have explained my reasons to you much sooner. Harusora sold well, and even without Tsurayuki, we did okay. Remember how those days went, making game after game with hardly any downtime in between?
Lots of memories, I guess.
But then I reached a point where I wasn't sure if what I was doing was even art anymore.
Because of me, I was in a rush to finish the game. I put my priorities first, and ended up snuffing out Shinoaki's individuality as a creator. What if that became repeated behavior afterwards? If so, there might be no coming back from this.
Over time, I discovered it became less and less fun making illustrations. It's fine. You were honestly trying to do everything you could to help him out. You worked harder than anyone else. So I don't want to hear you say it's your fault you got that. It's more like I would feel bad about what I was making when no one was around.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Back when I made art, and you would always praise it, when I put it out into the world, even more folks would say it was good. Even when I wasn't satisfied with it, and didn't know what I was doing, it started to really scare me.
She must have been dealing with a kind of solitude, one only she could understand. And all that time, I was never able to realize it.
But it's okay now.
I'm sorry, Shinoaki. I'm so sorry.
Hashiba, can you look this over? So, what do you think?
Well, the body should be good to go, but it looks like the cloth here might overlap with the other characters when they're lined up, so let's make it smaller.
Got it.
Also, I had a design made for the empty space here. Find the file with the symbol and just click and drag it.
Wow, you did all that?
Yeah, it should help reduce the workload on the illustrator some and be easier to reuse.
Nice one. I owe you, man.
Hashiba, 3 backgrounds that were in the pipeline just got sent over.
Understood. I'll check them out.
The files are pretty big, so I put them inside the shared folder.
Huh. Guess I'll reply to this email first. It's been a month since I was sent into 2018, and I'm starting to get a handle on my job. Here's what I've managed to figure out so far. I'm part of Entertainment Group 3, which is responsible for working on social games. We're divided into 4 teams labeled A through D, with each of us working on different projects in parallel. Kawasegawa is in charge of A, which is seen as the lead team. She's also the chief of Entertainment Group 3, which means she's got a tough job. As for me, turns out I'm the leader over B team. We're known for consistently making headway and contributing to revenue, so we get put on projects that need a steady hand. It was hard to figure out how to do a job I had no memories of, but once I got used to it, the work wasn't that difficult. It's not easy, but it's a stable job. I mean, it's worth it, right?
Hey, Daddy, come on! Get off the couch and let's play!
I'm tired and need to rest today, Pumpkin.
That's so boring! I want to have real fun! Get up and let's do something!
Maki, please leave your daddy alone. He wants to relax. It is Sunday.
Not fair!
Maki, stop it! Apologize to Mr. Bear.
Sorry I hurt you.
Now listen closely. Whether it's a stuffed animal or anything else, all things people make have spirits.
They do really?
Yep. And those spirits care a whole bunch about all the different creations they live inside of. So if you throw one of them around, how will they feel?
They would be sad.
That's right. Real sad. So be sure to be nicer to Mr. Bear in the future.
All creations have a spirit dwelling in them, huh? At times like this, I'm sure the woman I'm looking at is the same Shinoaki I knew back in college. This isn't bad. I've got a warm home life. But in the back of my mind, I know the brilliant light I used to look up to has dimmed. All traces of glamour the Platinum generation once had are gone forever.
So, in regards to our company, we are keeping our goal to go public next quarter.
Which means we must absolutely hit our sales goal for this upcoming quarter. No excuses. In light of that, Mystic Clockwork, the title we're betting the future of this company on, will require everyone's full attention. With your undivided support, we will complete the game and on time. That's all.
Poor Team A. It seems the schedule's forcing them to work overnight again.
It's really that bad?
Oh yeah, they've been having problems with Ayaka Minori.
Yeah.
And apparently there are other illustrators they haven't been able to get a hold of as of yet. Sounds like a disaster. They cut characters that were already planned, which meant making changes to the script.
Huh? Is Minori still having trouble with drawing?
She is. I just got an email from her saying she's doubtful about making the current deadline, no matter how much she works.
I thought our conversation with her the other day was productive.
It's not like she's slacking or anything, but she didn't offer an explanation either.
Artist's block. Typically, it weighs the heaviest on the creator.
I know that, but I'm worried she's letting it overwhelm her, and she won't break through it.
That's so strange. She still isn't answering, even though I arranged an appointment beforehand.
Should we wait a bit?
I'll try and ask her about it. Hey!
I'll let you in.
Huh?
That's amazing! She just needed to hear your voice.
Yeah, but didn't it all seem a little too fast?
You're just imagining things. I bet she's out of her artist block. Come on, let's go and see her.
Thanks so much for bringing that to... Oh. The thing is, I opened the door because I thought you were the delivery man dropping off a package.
It seemed kind of odd how fast you let us inside, considering you didn't even ask who it was.
I never dress like this out in public. I mess around with it at home. I mean, every once in a while, what's really the harm?
Well, yeah, sure. It really suits her, right?
Oh, I appreciate that, but it's still kind of embarrassing. You know, a change of pace helps a lot, and I was just feeling super restless. I guess you're here about the character designs?
Oh, yes!
I'm sorry. It's like I wrote in the email. I've been trying really hard to get work done, but for some reason I'm just stuck and can't create. I've been trying all kinds of things to motivate myself since we last talked, but none of it's been working. Even dressing like this. It's like I can't find the right thing.
Do you mean you can't find a single thing out there you want to draw? Like your inspiration?
Yeah.
What about the illustration I saw?
Well, there's sort of...
When you started creating art seriously, you said you were drawing a style similar to an artist you idolized. Here's a thought. What if you went back to that person's drawings and looked over them again? Any chance that might help you out?
I'm sorry. Right now, I can't. I really am sorry. Although, I know that won't change things.
Hashiba, that'll be enough for today.
Yeah, sure.
I mean it though, Morishita. I promise I'll try and figure something out.
Right. There's something she mentioned before. The longer you continue in this line of work, you're bound to get into a rut, until you're totally unable to draw anything.
And unfortunately, seems it's now.
Yes, but she also told us something else. Once you find the right trigger and get inspired, suddenly you're able to start drawing again, almost like you weren't blocked in the first place.
A trigger, huh?
But on the brighter side, seeing her today was a big accomplishment, which was all thanks to you.
Nah. I can't forget that expression on Minori's face last time.
There was this artist that I used to idolize, and this is similar to their style. I mean, wow! You should see their art!
There had to be something to it. I could have sworn she wanted to start drawing again. At least that's the impression I got.
Do you realize what you're saying, Kawasagawa? The character designs by Ayaka Minori are the headliners! It's already been announced to the public. Pushing the release back is out of the question!
In the end, a decision was reached. Ayaka Minori's illustrations wouldn't be ready in time.
Team A's getting the short end. They've been running on fumes with no time off. I can't help but to feel sorry for those guys.
Is it really that bad?
Just come take a look. They're still talking about releasing in a month despite all these delays. Not to mention, they're being forced to use an independently developed game engine.
I don't care! Just finish! Got it?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Feels like forever since we had lunch together.
I guess. It seems as if the two of us are always busy these days.
You want to talk about my team's project, don't you?
Huh? Well, yeah. I was looking at the progress sheet. Things don't seem to be going very well.
That's one way to put it. I'd say we're doomed. I'm honestly tempted to fly the coop to Okinawa.
Wait, so you're telling me Mystic Clockwork was originally intended to be a title under Succeed Soft?
You didn't know that?
Sure, just trying to be funny. So, since it came from a major player, the pre-production materials ought to be in good shape, making things easier for us.
Everyone was under that impression. At first. Get a load of the requests they sent us.
They're all for different takes? And there's a lot of them. But wasn't there a limit on this stuff beforehand?
If there was, we wouldn't be in this mess right now. It seems from the moment it fell into my lap that the contract had already been signed under these conditions.
Let's not forget we're using an independently developed engine to run the game.
Yeah, yet again another source of endless headaches. There's no time to outsource anything, and when there are errors in the code, they rear their head in scripting. Since the art assets are so late, we're still using placeholders, and the presentation can't be finalized. A string of mistakes, just coming one after another.
Kawasegawa, listen.
I already know. We either delay the release or make huge changes. Otherwise, we would be looking at an unmitigated disaster. Sound right? The fact is, it's not happening, and I can't make any significant difference at this stage. I'm sorry for worrying you, but that is life. Nothing can be done.
Nothing can be done? That's not like you. As long as I've known you, you've always tried to do your best up until the very last second.
You're right. Thank you, but you're the only one who thinks that, these days at least.
No, I doubt that.
Gotta go. I'll see you.
What part do you not understand?
But sir, if they proceed at this rate, the game will have no shortage of bugs, which could lead to more defects no one's even imagined.
And we'll deal with the bugs and issues as they pop up. That's the whole point of maintenance. Look, I get it. If you want to make something good, then you need time. But in this business, deadlines are everything, and delaying the release is out of the question.
We can't...
Enough! This period is going to be crucial for the company's trust moving forward. You do realize we're going public with a big release on a brand new internal engine. It doesn't take a manager to comprehend just how important this game is.
Bottom line is the engine isn't solid. It might not even be practical, sir.
Mystic Clockwork will be released on schedule. It's set in stone, and that's final. And Hashiba? This is Kawasegawa's job. You ought to focus on your own tasks, instead of meddling. Understand? I trust I've made my point quite clear.
Yes. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Right. Thinking about it now, when I showed up in their lives 10 years ago, I changed the world. My friends were supposed to become stars of the Platinum generation, but they lost their dreams because of me. I might have been trying to help, but by interfering I ended up taking something important away from them that's lost forever now. And if that's the case, there is nothing that can be done. The month after that, Mystic Clockwork was released, and right on schedule, too.
Did you play that already?
Yeah, I installed it.
Although we were able to start the service, bugs began popping up and the server kept going down. There was no shortage of issues. The staff is working to put out fires while still having little sleep and no days off, but the problems are outpacing them.
Plus, the characters from Aya Community got delayed, which sucks all the wind out of my gacha sales.
Huh? Seriously?
Once again, there's nothing that can be done.
Look! It's a princess! Could you draw me a horsey?
I'm sorry, but Mommy isn't a very good artist, sweetie.
Could you draw one for me, please? Mommy, I don't know how to draw a horsey either!
I can't step away from making dinner right now, but...
You are in luck. Daddy's here to save the day.
Hooray!
I really appreciate it, honey.
Oh, it's okay. What kind of horse? Back in college, Shinowaki could draw anything incredibly well. Her art always pulsated with this energy and made you feel like it could spring to life. But now, she doesn't draw anymore. Even when her beloved daughter asks, she politely bows out.
It looks so weird! Daddy, this is really bad!
Think so?
Don't be like that. Daddy was nice enough to draw one for you.
But look at him!
Aw, what an adorable puppy.
Sorry, one sec. Hello, Morishita? I'm here at home. Is something wrong? Right. Okay. I understand.
Was that work?
Sorry. This is big.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you on your day off.
It's fine. What happened?
I just received word that the gacha rates are varying from account to account.
That's bad. Are you sure?
I am. Also, are you familiar with the voice actor named Yuta Tsuenomori?
It all began when Yuta Tsuenomori, the voice actor who portrayed the main character, managed to draw consecutive SSR characters. This resulted in the already simmering resentment at the low SSR rates. Combined with the persistent bugs, it created a storm of discontent. To make matters worse, the company totally blew it with their response, which led to a surge of complaints. The app's currently undergoing a period of maintenance that will last indefinitely, one problem after another.
You have to do something, Kalakawa!
The internally developed engine that had been a potential problem from day one had now become a major crisis.
I told you, there were fundamental issues. And until we address them head on, things will only get worse.
We obviously can't do that at this stage!
Hold on. You're expecting us to keep this house of cards together by implementing more temporary solutions which got us in this mess?
Yeah, I do! At this point, we really don't have a choice!
What now, Hashiba?
There's no stopping the train once it's going! That's the kind of business we're in!
I'm trying to say—
Enough! Do your job and handle it! Got that? I don't care what bull you have to spew!
Hashiba!
I'm sorry. It's done, and there's nothing I can do.
It doesn't matter what
I decided not to make the same mistake again, so I can protect the world I've got now. No, I can't afford to risk it.
Even if it ends up taking longer than we thought, we're better off admitting our mistakes and fixing the underlying problems with the product. We're pretending to patch things up while taking our audience for granted. At this rate, who knows how many will quit the game.
It's me, Nana. So first, I wanted to tell everyone. I'm sorry. I said I was giving up, but here I am posting again. And with a brand new song. Man, it's been a while since I uploaded something original, hasn't it? You know, a long time ago, in college, there was someone who told me to sing. That's what got me started down this creative path. Yeah, it is his fault. I mean, what a road it's been. But because of him, someone as boring as me started singing and became serious about their art. The sad part is I didn't keep at it. I relied on him instead of working hard myself, and the second he was gone, I started slacking. At first I blamed him, and even wanted to give up. That's wrong. I know. It might just be me. But I don't want to be the one who invalidates everything he worked for. So long story short, I'm going to continue to be singing more.
I don't think what I did can ever be forgiven. And yet, in this world made by my own failings, I somehow managed to find some small salvation. Not from the popular singer Nana, but from Nanako Kogure. She hadn't given up on the thing that she took seriously. She blamed me, and said it was thanks to me, and that I wasn't just meddling.
Thank you for listening all the way to the end! Well, I'll see you guys next time!
I run this company!
It can't be done!
Thank you,
If we go that route, it'll
Nanako.
mean even more bugs!
We're out of options! Do your job or I'll find someone else!
There's no way. Nothing can be done. I don't believe that.
Huh?
We'll figure something out.
What's gotten into you? Shouting like that all of a sudden.
I apologize. I just thought it would help me get motivated.
Oh, now I get it. So you're gonna clean up this problem like you usually do. What a relief.
You have no major objections if I handle the response then?
No, of course not. But you do understand that some points aren't negotiable, right?
Yes, naturally, sir. To start things off, we're going to need to swap game engines. We'll replace the engine that is currently being used.
Oh! What are you talking about?
Well, the majority of the bugs being experienced are rooted directly with the independently developed engine.
Then we'll fix them as they come up. Kawasagawa was telling me it'll be fine, though.
I think it was out of reluctance because of how adamant you were. But with the issues the team is running into, it's too far gone to repair.
Wait, is he telling the truth? Kawasagawa?
Yes.
But changing the engine at this point can't be done. There's just no way! We're out of time. How are we supposed to make a new one?
Fortunately, we have a replacement.
Huh?
Got it. Sorry for the holdup.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. This shouldn't take long. Can you share your screens with me, please? This is the executable for the game. I'll just drag it over here.
Hold on a second. You mean it doesn't need to be tuned or anything prior?
It'll be fine. We'll just need to run the program and...
He's right. It started up with no problem.
It's not chewing up resources either, or crashing from a bug.
I'm confused. What did you do?
It was easy. That's the Entity game engine, which is famous for how stable it is.
Wait, Entity? That thing costs a fortune, though! You ordered it without asking me? This is a huge issue, Hashiba!
Sure. Or rather, it would have been if I hadn't used Team B's budget.
Have you ever heard of a misappropriation of funds? You have severely overstepped your authority as team leader!
If anyone asks, I'll fully admit to purchasing it. Why wouldn't I buy it, considering that's what the funds were originally budgeted for?
I get it. You selected an engine that would be compatible with your game and the one Team A's working on, right?
You're pretty sharp. No surprise.
What are you going on about? Surely that breaks the terms of the license! We'll spend a ton on additional... What is that?
An estimate on the cost of the additional licenses. Given my team's production budget, even with the extra cost, you'll have plenty left over.
You planned this out from the very beginning?
I like to prepare for the worst. Ideally, it wouldn't have reached this stage, but here we are. Okay, let's talk about how the company will handle their response. Producer Kawasagawa and I have already discussed the matter.
No, we haven't.
Trust me. First off, the person who will be in charge of our social media is you, Morishita.
Huh? Then why me, though?
Because your outlook is the broadest out of everyone's here, which places you the closest to how our players would feel. You're the best choice.
But I'm not really good at writing official-sounding copy. What'll happen if I accidentally make the users mad?
There are times when that kind of response is more beneficial than rock-solid corporate speak.
Right! You can count on me, Hashiba!
To start with, contact that voice actors agency from the incident.
Huh? Yuta Suenamori's agency?
Yes. After apologizing via phone and email, we'll make it explicitly clear to the public he wasn't responsible in any way for what happened. Also, let the agency know that in the foreseeable future, we'll be handing over the casting decisions to them.
Hold on! You can't just turn over the casting rights like that! Do you realize how valuable?
The value's why we need to hand it over. We'll have a bigger loss if this turns into a lawsuit with a huge settlement involved. Right, moving on. Who's in charge of the scripting?
That'd be me.
Realistically, how long do you think it'd take for a comprehensive check of the systems?
I can't say definitively, but when you throw in all the nitty-gritty testing, I guess about 6 days.
Not happening! You got 3 to figure it out or you'll be...
Let's be safe and make sure it gets taken care of within 2 weeks.
You're insane! We can't suspend service for 2 weeks!
10 business days and we'll break up the work. 5 for adjustments, 3 for testing, 2 for implementation.
Huh?
Sound good?
With that schedule, I'll have more than enough time.
Up next, how many apology gems do you think we should hand out to players?
For a project this kind of scale? Usually enough for 2 or 3 gotcha 10 pulls ought to be appropriate.
In that case, let's go ahead and do 10 times the amount.
Did you say 10?
I've never heard of a game that hands out gems like candy! Enough for one extra should be fine!
If we chose that, the problems would outshine anything else we did. We need a response that will get people talking. Which finally brings us to the most important change around here. I want you all to listen closely. The next 2 days, the entire company gets a break from work. No one shows up, got that?
Give them time off! Why the hell should they get a break when we need them to put out all these fires?
We'll implement our initial social media response first. If we make our plans public beforehand, it won't be a problem.
What are you going on about? This is a massive project that affects the fate of the entire company. Do you realize that?
Of course I do, sir. Or I wouldn't have come up with this plan otherwise.
That's unlikely! Nothing you have suggested so far is gonna make this company any profit! In this business, unless you're bringing in money, you're dead in the water!
President! You mentioned before that you had faith in me, remember?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Good. Just one more thing. You said now's an important time for trust in the company. I think you, of all people, can understand how imperative that is. I won't deny meeting deadlines is an important part of maintaining that trust, and I'm willing to bet everyone working here regrets the fact that we weren't able to release a quality game free of bugs for all our customers.
Yes, so you get it. The sooner it's functional again, the better off we'll be.
At this point, the best way to recover confidence after such a huge mistake isn't just getting the service back up and running. We need to demonstrate we're aware of our culpability in a tangible fashion, and make sure our future plans are as clear as possible. Right now, this game's made the worst first impression. We must act. But the response has to go above and beyond, or else no one's ever going to come back and play it.
Was the public reaction to the game really that disastrous?
A while back, I heard a story about an app that developed a critical bug after it was released. The marketing team was trying to cover it up, but the person at the core of development decided to go public with it, refusing to make any excuses.
How'd you know that?
An old friend of yours decided to share it with me. You were honest about the problems, and in the end, people trusted that app more than they would have.
A youthful misadventure, a lifetime ago.
Are you positive? Because when it comes to being honest and apologetic, I don't think it's ever seen as a bad thing. I understand everything you're trying to say, sir. But still, maybe you should rethink what's really important, especially when it comes to an emergency of this scale. It's not like you have to move mountains. All I'm asking is think a little about what's going on around here.
Very well. Deal with this as you see fit.
What a relief. Maybe now we can salvage the game.
I'm gonna go ahead and start prepping for testing.
And afterwards, we can finally go home.
That also goes for you. It'd defeat the whole purpose otherwise.
Don't worry, you don't have to tell me twice. First up, a warm bath, followed up by some sleep. Hashiba? Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it. Excuse me, sir. I just wanted to thank you for being understanding.
Did you wind up making that proposal, knowing I would cave in?
No. To be honest, I didn't know how you'd react.
Then it would appear you're quite the gambler.
I wouldn't go that far. I was just serious. And on top of that, I couldn't come up with any other good solution.
I must say, you made a strong argument.
As thanks for agreeing to the changes, I wanted to make a guarantee.
What guarantee?
I see. So then the arrangement was getting me to turn in my illustrations?
Yes.
You know I would love nothing more than to help you, but...
Listen, why don't you really try and get back to your roots?
My roots?
I think the key to your breakthrough has something to do with why you started drawing.
Is this...
The package illustration for Harusora.
How did you know? I love this game, but never mentioned it to you.
Yeah. When I saw your work in progress, I knew instantly where I recognized that style. You said you used to idolize the artists that drew like this, right?
I was thinking about quitting art once, It was way back in my high school days.
You did? How come?
Can't deny your roughs and color composition are well done. But the fact is your art is pure technical ability and has no actual charm. I had a teacher say that to me. It got me really depressed, and made me start hating art. Around the same time, this other teacher got me hooked on a game. It was titled Harosora. I was blown away. It made me realize how amazing drawings could be if they had charm. I was truly overwhelmed by how much art could move a person. I knew I wanted to draw like that. From the bottom of my heart. And someday, I'd get to illustrate with the person who was responsible.
She stopped, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, I know. It made me stop, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you the real reason why.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Please, don't apologize. I mean, it ended up helping me again, you know? That's the second time this art's done that. I'll have rough drafts in a week. A few days for the line art, and a few more to do the coloring.
So you're back?
I'm going to draw. I want to.
Hashima! Ayaka just called. She's asking if it's possible to do additional artwork.
That's incredible.
It looks like the survey from last week is out.
Yeah, the system's been stabilized. New characters are due soon. I think we've managed to recover from the disaster. Although, it's gonna get busy around here.
But that's A-okay. Kawasagawa's got us covered. She came up with that super thick manual for us to reference. If a leader's absent, things will keep running smoothly.
Planning ahead. She's the best.
Hashima! Everyone can't stop talking about how amazing you are. I don't know if anyone else could have turned things around in a situation like that.
It's not a huge deal. I didn't really do much of anything. Oh, time for lunch. Maybe I'll invite Kawasagawa to join me.
Wait, I thought she would have told you.
What?
The producer's got a flight leaving Haneda at 1 p.m. She's going to Okinawa.
Morista, tell everyone I'm taking the afternoon off.
Hashima! Wait a second!
I did it. I did it again. Bulldozed over her when she was the one in charge. It's obvious that would put her in an awkward position in front of everyone, costing her the trust of her subordinates. I haven't learned a single thing after what happened to Tsurayuki. What's wrong with you, you idiot? I'm sorry, Kawasagawa. I couldn't help you a second time.
Help with what? Why are you talking to yourself?
You're not gone yet?
Here.
Thank you. I need it.
Seriously, did it ever occur to you to message me online? Or, here's a thought, try calling me on my phone?
Sorry.
Well, obviously I'm not quitting. You managed to pull my team from the mouth of the volcano. How pathetic would it look if I ran off before I ended up repaying the favor?
And Okinawa?
I had a change of heart. My trip is officially canceled.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Oh, sorry.
Out with it. You came because you were worried about me. Why?
I don't know. I was scared. Everybody else has left me. I was afraid I would end up losing you too.
Who left you?
Everyone did. Shinoaki, Tsurayuki, Nanako. They all had so much talent, but then they gave up. It hurts. Knowing that I'm responsible. I was so convinced I was helping, but in the end turns out all I did was help myself. I chose to interfere in other people's lives. And it only made them miserable.
I see. The whole time you've been living with this. These feelings of worthlessness. Racked with guilt over what happened. Whenever I asked you about it, you would always clam up.
Isn't that the truth?
Basically, you're convinced they're all in a worse spot because of you. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah. If I could do it all over, I'd choose not to be here.
I see.
Kawasegawa? What was that for?
Shut up!
It!
God!
You're hurting me!
Do you know how annoying you are?
What did I say to you that was so awful?
You didn't say anything! You were an honor student! And always such a straight shooter! Did it ever occur to you how jealous I was?
You were jealous?
So why? Why did you never ask for help when you needed it? Why? Why do you always try to handle everything yourself? Did you actually think we weren't capable enough? When you didn't know what you should do, why didn't you try leaning on someone else for a change? After a while, you couldn't support yourself anymore. It's the same as always. You chased after Tsurayuki when he decided to leave, then tried writing scripts even though it wasn't your strength. But it never occurred to you to go find another writer. You offered no resistance when Shinoaki stopped drawing, and you couldn't help Nanako either. But how does that make you responsible for the lives they chose? Their future was up to them, not you! It's not like you forced them to do anything! So why do you keep blaming yourself? To the point of depression and getting so torn up inside? Is that how you see yourself? Useless? How could you possibly think that? For as long as I've known you, you've always worked so hard. Putting your personal life aside, and always trying to help others, so they could be proud that they created something. When we laughed, we all laughed together. But when you cried, you did it alone. All I can tell you is this. You haven't done a single thing wrong. If anyone says otherwise, they won't get away with it. I swear to you. Do you understand me? So have a little confidence! You say you don't belong? You know what? I disagree. There's no reality where that's possible. Or do you believe being around to save me was a mistake too? Am I right? You're amazing, okay? I promise that out of everyone I have ever met, you're the most generous, most exciting, and the hardest to predict. That's why I loved you, why I looked up to you. So just stop being so pessimistic.
Did you just confess?
What I just said was too much information. Forget it.
Yeah, sure. Look, I'm sorry. What I meant was, thanks a lot, Kawasegawa.
It's lukewarm. Huh? Listen, hypothetically, if I found myself back in time, in front of you, when you were suffering, I think I would have done whatever it took to support you. But knowing how you were back then, I have a feeling you never would have accepted it.
No. You've been there for me more times than I can count. More than enough, really.
Yeah, except I wasn't. Listen up. I have no idea if reincarnation is real, but this next time, I'm going to actually help you. Got that?
When the time comes, I'll let you.
Know what? I think I'm going to Okinawa after all.
Huh?
I'll check with the desk if I can exchange my ticket. If I'm able to, I'll catch the next flight. Don't worry, though. I'm not leaving for good. See ya.
Kawasegawa.
One other thing. You might blame yourself for everybody quitting. But still, you managed to help one person.
Who's that?
Ayaka Minori. After all, the game that you made back in college is what inspired her to start drawing in the first place.
You're right. In that case, I helped her.
In this world, everything around us has some purpose, I think.
She really did save me. Thank you. I wish I could go back.
Yeah, I figured it was about time for that. Why, hello there, Hashiba. How has life been?
It's you. Keiko, it's been a while.
All right, let's go.
One thing. I just want to say, I didn't go back in time because I wanted to be happy. It wasn't about finding a nice girl. Or cheating. Using what I knew to become a hero. I wanted to struggle. To get hurt and lose hope. To be pushed to the edge. With them, if we could experience those hardships together, I'd take that over a happy future. Every single time. I want to see everyone. My friends. Please, I beg you. Send me back there. To school. When we were all together. Let me go back.
Here. You've got a good look to you right now. Okay, let's do this thing.
Wait, just 1 second.
Huh? What's wrong? You're not having any second thoughts, are you?
Over the last few months, I've been able to meet lots of different people. All of them have had an influence on my life in some way. I won't regret leaving. But still. Before I do, there's someone I have to say goodbye to.
I see. Well, go on.
I'm home. I give up.
Got a surprise for you! I found out Mommy's really good at drawing!
Huh? Drawing?
Yeah! Here, look!
This is Shinoaki's art style.
I thought I heard you. Welcome home. Oh, Maki, you couldn't wait to show him, huh?
You drew. Why?
I tried the game you told me about, that you helped with.
You mean Mystic Clockwork?
Ayaka Minori. I thought her art was so wonderful, so I wanted to try drawing again.
One other thing. You might blame yourself for everybody quitting. But still, you managed to help one person.
Who's that?
Ayaka Minori.
Kyuya? What did I say?
Daddy, what is wrong? Daddy? really strange. Feels almost as if I haven't drawn in forever. But as soon as I got the itch to make art, picking up the pen became so natural. It's kind of funny, though, how it only took the littlest push.
I'm sorry.
It's not anything you need to apologize for. One day I just couldn't draw. Still, I felt fine. I had you here, and Maki too. So, that had me convinced everything would be fine. The sun would rise, and the next day would always come. For a while, I thought that's all I needed in life. But there's more. Like today, when I started illustrating, this feeling came back. It just hit me really hard. Then I realized I was having fun. Like, a lot. By the way, Kyoya. You should know, I want to make art. A bunch more to make up for the time that I lost. Only thing is, I'll be working. And to do that, I kind of need focus, you know. And as far as Maki goes, I was hoping you
You don't need to ask me. Of course I'll help you. In any way that I can. I'm glad that you want to work on your art again.
Thank you, Kyoya.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to try drawing a larger project. As of now, I have no idea how it's going to turn out. So I'll start off small when doing the backgrounds. Then later on, I want the scope to get even bigger. And to create a world with tons of space. Whether it takes place out in nature or inside the city, there should be lots of girls. I'm wondering what kind of girls artists are drawing these days. I'd better start researching. I can't wait to see what styles people are doing. Also, you know what else?
Okay, I'm heading out.
Okay, be careful out there.
Have a great day, Daddy! Daddy, it's too tight!
Thank you both.
Thank you, love.
Off I go.
Have a good day.
Have a good day!
Looks like you're done. There's something I want to tell you.
I'm listening. What is it?
This power. You keep talking about it in a bad way, like it's a cheat or as if you're playing dirty. I know the future, so it's only natural I can pull this stuff off. Sound right? But based on what I've seen, you've never played dirty. You haven't used your knowledge to hurt those around you, or tried to unfairly profit off it either. You've always relied on your own strength. You've always considered others. That's how you were able to gain their trust.
You're saying that people trust me?
Of course. Just think about Kawasagawa and Shinoaki. They're both grateful for you. And I'm willing to bet the same goes for Nanako and Tsurayuki as well.
Well, I hope that you're right.
With that being said, don't go getting a big head thinking you're some kind of hero. The fact is you're an interloper who popped in and out of nowhere and started messing with the future. Whether it was for their sake or trying to help. You get that's not how this works now, right?
Now, when I think back, I realize how full of myself I was. I thought by using this power to help people, that I could become some kind of savior to them. But I see now, that was my own ego talking. No more. My days of acting high and mighty are over and done. Things are different from now on. I'm going to believe in others and in myself, and give it my all.
Welcome back. Ready to experience hell again? Well, shall we?
Kyoya! Hey, Shinowaki! Kyoya just woke up! Please tell me you're okay! You collapsed up front and had us both super worried!
Nanako. I'm home.
Home? Well, yeah.
Oh gosh, Kyoya, you're awake!
Shinowaki.
Anyway, Kyoya, there's bad news. Tsurayuki's dropping out of school. He mentioned how he shared his plans with you, then told me and Shinowaki goodbye and left.
What happened? Everything worked out and he still wants to leave?
I think that's his choice. We have our futures.
What do you mean by that?
I'm stepping outside for a second. I won't be very long.
Kyoya, wait! Please promise us that you're coming back, okay?
Yeah, I'll be back. I promise. I won't be going anywhere. This is where I'll start. From now on, no more regrets. I don't think I'm always right. I'm not a champion of justice or some kind of hero. Going forward, I'm just going to chase after the things I believe in. I want to make something. I went 10 years back in time because I wanted to create. I didn't bring some kind of cheating advantage to the past, just a passion that I'll never have again. Here we go. This is where it starts. Where our remake really begins.
What's up, Hashiba? You're looking kinda sad. Is it the weather?
I'm doing okay. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, is that right? Well, if you ever feel worn out, just holler. Because I can recommend some Bishoujo games, and they'll make you wonder why you were feeling low in the first place.
Momotaro, sir, Momotaro, sir. The dumplings around your waist, may I ask you for one of those peachy treats, or possibly
Don't take this the wrong way, Hoshi. You look older these days.
Huh, I don't feel any different.
Well, duh! No one ever does. It's the kind of thing you need somebody else to point out. Besides, I'm not the only one who's noticed. Tell him, Hiyama!
I think so. Although, for these last few months, you've been looking pretty rough there yourself.
Now that things are completely back to normal, it almost makes me wonder if that time in the future ever happened at all. Everyone else seems to be the same, but Tsurayuki is still gone.
Dokuonji said that it had to do with family business. What's your take? Did he mention any details to you?
No. Nothing specific.
I see. Considering his tuition woes were finally resolved, it's a bit of a shame.
Yeah. He hasn't come back to school yet, but I refuse to give up hope. If he's Kyoichi Kawagoe, I know one day we'll meet again. It's subtle, but I've noticed some changes with Nanako and Shinoaki.
Kyoya?
What we talked about the other day, what do you think?
Do you mean those romantic comments from your fan?
Oh, why did you have to remind me? The offer I received.
Remember? That circle making a doujin game asked me to work with them.
Oh, for composing and performing their theme song? Could be a lot of fun.
I guess, but it's kind of scary too. Collaborating with people I've never worked with before.
Why not just jump in? You know, like when you started uploading your songs online.
Well, sure, but you were the one who handled everything. So, maybe you could... again?
Sorry. You should take this one on by yourself. No. Nanako was on the verge of becoming too dependent on me. I'm not sure how much it'll help, but I'm going to try and prioritize her independence. And hopefully, I'll meet Nana one day. As for Shinoaki...
Making art just feels so tough.
It was worse than I thought.
Soy sauce?
Maybe it's burnout from having just finished a game. Or maybe it's a side effect from having compromised so much. Shinoaki used to be so excited about creating art. Now she's keeping her distance from it.
I suppose there was simply nothing left that I wanted to draw.
I need to help her find a way through this. But what would work?